This is why monads can get you off into the serious weeds sometimes.
Alrighty, let's go.
Because the function I'm calling, basically the output says trace call or trace exact to determine whether it's when it was called or when the action was got executed.
This is an all-new game for me, so we're going to find out what it's like. Oh, that was chunky. A little bit of lag there when it started up. What is the frame rate here? Oh, it claims to be in the hundreds. Doesn't feel like it though. Okay. All right. I have this feeling that I should have a shovel. There's our map. Hello, Treebeard. Oh, going really well. Decided to try out a different game today. And I immediately am very slightly lost. Let me see. Settings, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm not missing any controls. I'm going to guess. Alright, game. Oh, there's the shovel. That explains a great deal. And what is this? A lantern? Okay. I'll have to remember that's there. Hello, Drake.
Huh?
Let's just set the shovel down there. Aha, it does have dirt in it. Okay. So, we fill the shovel. We fill the... Not the shovel. We fill the bucket up.
Huh?
Grab this. Dump it in there. That's a bit farther down there than I wanted. There we go. And turn it into money. Apparently. Somehow some of the money fell out, but anyway. Bring that back. There we go. Alright. It's easy to get visually lost.
Huh?
Nope, not raft. Today I'm testing out some Hydroneer. Let's see how much cash I got out of that. I'm guessing the answer is very little, but anyway. Now I have watched some other people play this a little bit, so I'm not completely lost. I'm guessing this is, remember correctly, where you sell stuff. 40, okay. Ooh. Lots of money. Yep, there's my money. Okay. I'm guessing we can't buy very much with this, but we'll find out anyway. Also, I'm not sure why I'm carrying this around full of water. Probably because I forgot to dump it out. Hello, mystery. Okay. Well, most of the stuff actually is pretty cheap. If we buy a couple of buckets, we can speed the process up a good bit. That way we won't have to drop our tools quite so much. And we'll add an extra pan. On second thought, we only need one extra bucket. That way we have 2 buckets, 2 pans. Are there any tools here we really need? Shovels. Hand sorter would be nice, but we can't really use that yet. A lot of stuff that we really can't afford yet. Fishing, I'm not interested in. I am very interested in the automation stuff. We don't have anywhere close to enough money for that yet. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to... There. What do you mean? I already paid for that. Darn you. Huh? Let's try taking this bucket. Nope, okay. I swear I paid for one of those buckets. I guess we're gonna pay for another bucket. See you later, Treebeard, and have fun in your green hell. Anyway, we'll dump both of these into water. And then we could just fill our buckets up, dump them both in. It'll hopefully make things go a little bit faster. We definitely need to start cranking money out so that we can stop doing manual processing as soon as possible. This game is very janky. Love it when you try to install WSL on Windows and all the problems you get are purely on the Windows side of things. Yeah. WSL can be a bit flaky at times. There's a guy who's like, why don't you just use WSL instead of running Linux for work? That's because Linux is more reliable. Oh, I forgot about that. You can actually build with dirt. If you're crazy enough to want to do that. For example, you can dig from one place and build in another. But it's like, but why though? Okay, now we just take these and go dump them into the pans. Alright. Have a brush. And money. Oh. Yeah, here's where we're digging. There we go. Get rid of that unsightly mound I made. Gold Digger Simulator? Exactly. I just was watching a guy play some of it a couple days ago and was like, yeah, it looks kind of fun. I ought to try that. So here I am trying it. It is a rather janky game. I've noticed even just the little tiny bit I've tried it, but that's fine. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I missed my target. Congratulations. There we go. It's got a lot of physics interactions. So you drop something on top of something else to do a thing. Which is interesting. And also has plenty of opportunities to go very wrong. And usually, computer physics simulations being computer physics simulations, it will eventually go wrong. So, you just have to be prepared to work around that. I need to brush this stuff first. I don't have any of the equipment to refine this stuff yet. Dump all my money into one container. Oops. I probably should buy some more of these containers too. Okay, we'll dump the water out. Drop that there. Pick this one up. That dumps my water in there. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go with the water. Now we're up the hill and we'll sell this stuff raw, and then hopefully we can buy at least some basic processing stuff. It looks like we've got... Oh, let's look at it here quick. There's a gold nugget. Oh, let's just stick stuff on the table one by one so we can see how much it's worth approximately. Here's a gold nugget. Worth a grand total of 10 coins. This looks like a gem cluster of some kind. Yeah, uncut ruby. That's worth an extra 13. Cloudium ore. Okay. That's worth quite a bit. Yeah, let's just dump the whole thing on the table. There we go. Got his tablecloth all wet, but I don't care. There's some iron in there. Another gem. Sapphire this time. Quite a bit of iron, actually. Apparently, the deeper you are, the rarer the stuff you get. And we are very not deep at the moment. Anyway, there's no point in spreading it out, just other than to look at the shiny, but... 168, okay. Give me my money. Which we'll then put in the pan for carrying purposes, and down the hill we go. Hopefully we can buy something good this time. Just drop this here. We're going to keep all our money here at the store because there's no real reason to not keep it here. Okay, how much money do I have again? 192. There's a sorter. We could use that later. We don't need it really. Crucible, small furnace. Well, we can buy one of these. A crucible is good. And then a casting mold. Do we have enough to buy these three even? 146. What should we have? 992. What else can we buy? Nothing else there really. I'm tempted to buy more pans and buckets. We'll go for 2 more. Actually, can I buy a grinding wheel? No, I can't. Not even if I did not put those pans and buckets in. Okay. So, that's 178. Is there... no easy way to just carry everything in one go, is there? Alright. Money well spent, I guess. I don't have any... Oh, I do have a cart. Okay, let's grab that cart and let's bring our stuff over in one go. That'll save me so much time. There we go. This will save so much time transporting things. Assuming I can get things onto the cart anyway. Alright. I hope that'll stay. Did I mention that this is Janky Physics Simulator? Did that fall through all the way to the ground? No, it didn't. Okay, good deal. I hope it didn't anyway. Because if it did, I'm going to be sad. Okay. I guess that's just how it works. Alright, was there anything else we bought? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello, Dread. Late due to a dental appointment. The whole left side of your face is completely numb because they had to hit you 3 doses of the stronger numbing agent. Feels weird and keep biting your lips.
What?
Yeah, it's never fun.
Hint is getting content restriction adjustment. Getting content.
We have a bunch of loud people in the background. Okay. I honestly do not have any idea how to light this thing. Thought I seen a... Oh, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Alright, pans. Dump into the river. Right side up. Got buckets. You want to dump them here in the hole in the ground. More pans. Into the river. Something like that should do. Alright. Now, if I can ever figure out how this thing lights. It is getting dark, which is annoying. Actually, this goes over here. There we go. Now we can process our metals that we dig up.
Huh?
Which we should get a decent amount after we fill these next round of buckets.
Huh?
It is a bit dark at night. Which is mildly annoying.
Huh?
But I think we can deal with it. Fill that full of water. Tuck the bucket in the hole. This is definitely how gold panning works, guys. Trust me. It works exactly like this. You just leave your pans laying on the bottom of the river, everything works perfectly. Where did I throw my... There it is. Oh. We got a glowy crystal. Fancy. I think we'll do 3 or 4 rounds of buckets, and then we will do a little bit of sorting.
Huh?
Panning isn't hard. Yeah,
Huh?
it's not really. It doesn't just quite work the way this game has you do it, though.
Huh?
Panning's pretty cool. that up. And last but not least, pull that one. Oh, oops.
Huh?
Oh, we have these buckets to fill, duh. Oops. Misclicks are annoying.
Huh?
Misclicks are annoying. There we go. I think it's 3 shovelfuls per bucket. No, it's 4.
Huh?
Yeah, 4. Did I don't think I brushed these. I did not brush those. Okay. Controls for this are fairly simple. There's really only like 1 or 2 interaction keys. You see the little round indicator right there? That shows where you're gonna drop something if you drop it. Including if you say dump a bucket. Does this bucket have anything in it? No, it was empty. Okay. Why do I have a bucket with water in it? Must have stepped into the water far enough that it filled. Oh, let's empty this out. Okay. And brush. I should pull all these out and consolidate them at this point. Where's my drop indicator? There it is. Try to dump everything into one of these. Then we'll have to sort them. Which I should buy like a bunch more pans. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna need to I need to buy more pans. And I should probably go just go do that right now. We're gonna need them for storing resources in while we sort. So we can have like a pan for gold, a pan for iron, and so on. I think we will be able to do fine with 4 of them. I can't afford that torch, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would 1000% buy a torch to have in my base. Okay, is there anything here I need that don't have? Camp bed for 24. Will I be able to afford that? Oh, I won't even be able to afford these. Okay. Scratch that plan, I guess. Yeah, I need to build a hammer. Okay, here. Let's get the crucible off here. I'm gonna go grab one of the pans out of the river. This is going to be the everything we're not smelting just yet pan. So we have an uncut emerald. That goes in the pan. Land upright, damn it. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Okay, iron ore. We're gonna smelt the... I guess we're gonna smelt iron first. Iron ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. More iron ore. We'll smelt the iron first, and then we'll smelt the gold in the second pass. Okay, power shard. Iron ore. There's a build construction hammer. You need that to lock down the furnace. Oh, it needs to be locked down so it'll work. Okay. Uncut emerald. We definitely don't want to smelt that. Power shard. Iron ore. Well, we might just have to go and sell some stuff then. Specifically, all the stuff that isn't iron or gold. I'll probably just go sell. Power shards I know are useful later. The gold. Let's grab another. Here, let's grab another one of these. This is going to be the gold one for now. Okay, did I put some gold in here already? I think I did. Yeah, that's gold. Gold goes in there. Please land upright. Okay. The rest of this is gems and power shards. Okay, gold goes in there. Gold goes in there, except I missed. Go me. Iron ore goes in here. Gold goes in here. Yeah, we're going to sell the crystals and uncut gems we have and use that to buy the build hammer, because I don't think I have enough money available to buy the build hammer right now. More gold. I really want to have sorters set up too, but that is going to take a little bit. I do believe this is empty. Yep. Okay. Let's take this pan up the hill and find out how much it's going to sell it for. Then we'll come back down the hill. Buy a build hammer. Buy some extra pans. Because we're going to need some just to store stuff. Only 30? Okay, I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, we can't sell the power shards? Oh, can't sell power shards. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping they'd be worth some money. Let's find out how much the power shard, how much the, not power shards, how much the hammer is going to cost us. There's probably some place where you can sell power shards. I don't know where it's at. We might not be able to buy any extra pans this time. Okay. The way you drop stuff on top of each other to interact with them is kind of magical. 42. How much did I have? 44? Okay, we can buy the build hammer. We are going to have to stick these back, though. Alright.
Huh?
There we go. Okay. Wouldn't buy any more pans, get more of the things you stick on the furnace. For gold and iron, that is actually a great idea. For gems, not so much, but yeah. Okay, this just has power shards in it right now, so that's going to be the new power shard container. Build hammer. There we go. Aha, there we go. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. I didn't actually need the build hammer, but I'm glad I have it because it's going to save me a lot of frustration right there. Okay, this can't be placed. Okay, we'll just have to wait for that to melt, I think. Alright. Those are all busy. You are free. And can go back into the river. Not melted yet? Oops. There we go. Okay. Now we just make a small bar out of it. This bar probably isn't worth very much, but you can put the bar back in. I think that's over top of this. There we go. Take that bar, set it off to the side. Alright, now we've got a small bar of gold. Guess it looks like you're starting over with us. Wonder if I can stack these up and just... No, I wouldn't be able to carry just one that way. We'll have to dump them in a pan if you want to carry them together. Now, it's probably not worth much more in bar form than it is raw. But it should be worth at least a little bit more. And at this point, every little tiny bit counts. One of the patches wiped out save games. Oh, ouch. It was probably the last one, because the last one's apparently pretty big. Anyway, we're not going to put the whole pan up here, because I want to see what the individual bars are worth. 99. That's actually quite a bit of money. I mean, it's not really, but it's quite a bit of money for... Okay, and 70. Not bad. That should be a good start. There's a lot of stuff I still need to buy before we can really start cranking out the money, though. I definitely want to get going on automation as soon as I can. Okay. I want 2 more pans for putting in the river. I want another crucible, so I can have one for gold and one for iron. Any cloudium I get, we don't really need to melt down just yet. How much money do I have, and how much was it costing me? 42. I have 171. Okay, these things go over here. I don't need you in my way. What's most important to get? We don't actually need any of that stuff just yet. Camp bed is really tempting, so I can skip the night. Okay, 42. How much do I have? 170. I do have a lantern, a world map, all that stuff we already have. Oh, grinding wheel. Aha.
Huh?
We definitely need the grinding wheel.
Huh?
126, 171. Okay, we have enough. You actually got to carry your money and store it somewhere? Oh yes, everything is like that. And not only that, there's not any good examples here. But there's a lot of cases, things that normal games, you just point your cursor at something, you'd see in the UI, information about it. You need to have an actual item that you pick up and use. I don't see any here. But there's like a magnifying glass item you can use to check machines to see what their repair state is, things like that. Everything has to be picked up and carried around. Speaking of which, since you can only carry one thing at a time, I need to go get my cart so I can bring back my purchases without wanting to kill myself. Anyway. Generally, I just leave my money... Well, so far anyway.
Huh?
I shouldn't say generally because I just started playing, so... am I stuck? I am a little bit stuck. There we go. Unstuck. Okay, this is mine. Get in the cart. Oops. This is now mine.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, look. Go over there. Am I getting a wheelbarrow? It's kind of a backwards wheelbarrow. But basically. Thankfully you start the game with this thing, otherwise it would be a very sad me. And then we have the crucible, which we're going to use to store our gold. We're just going to leave our money here so we don't have to worry about losing it. And let's go back to the mine site. All right. I'll kind of lay out a sorting. Please, just here we go. This thing needs to be placed. Good enough place for it. We'll lock it down with the hammer so it doesn't move on us. Place one of these for gems. Okay, and then 2 more go up here into the water so that we have 4 in the water at all times. There. And I should grab that other crucible out of the fire because it is currently empty. It is empty, yes. Okay, good. We'll dump this over here in the sorting area. One will be for gold, one will be for iron. Now we need to get back to filling buckets again. Oh, I already had dirt on my shovel. 4 scoops per bucket. 4 buckets per trip. Just grab that thing with your bare hands, it's fine. Yeah, I'm a super miner.
Huh? Huh?
I mean, come on, what kind of miner are you if you can't just grab a crucible with your bare hands?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Now. You definitely need to get some mining machines going before too terribly long. Alright. And then brush them all. Looks like we've got some stuff started ready, but I really should have bought. Here, screw it.
Huh?
I think I still have the money to purchase this thing. We're gonna waste some money on creature comforts. There. Let's plunk this down somewhere. There will do. Hammer. You don't have to hammer things, but I would rather do that so I don't accidentally pick them up. And it's morning. And we don't have to deal with the pains of darkness quite so much.
Huh?
I probably should turn the gamma up some.
Huh?
Oh, I'm assuming it's quite dark on stream. It does look a little dark, but then that monitor is a little bit darker than my center one anyway, so. Okay. Anyway, there is far more to this game than just this dinky little area as well. Eventually, you will take that truck and go see the wider world. But I'd like to have at least a little bit of money first.
Huh? Huh?
The digging is kind of interesting, at least.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Just drop the damn shovel. There we go. This part of the game is to help you appreciate the automation later. Okay. That was mildly chunky for a second there. Go in the container. There we go. Let's do one more round of buckets, then we'll process everything.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay. And in case you're wondering, yes, you definitely have to be accurate when you go to dump into these containers, or it will dump over the edge and then your dirt's just gone and you don't have any dirt anymore. It's not a matter of just clicking on the thing and having it do the right expected task. Alright, now for some consolidation. I think that's accurate enough. Alright, there we go. Now for the sorting. This will be gems, this will be power crystals, gold, iron. Cloudium. Well, immediately we get something that wasn't on our list of things. We'll dump the cloudium on the ground right here for now. Iron first. Yeah, we'll do things in value order, so we'll do iron first. Gold second. Also place this over here where I can get to these things better. Iron first. Gold second. Stop picking up the pan. I definitely need to get a sorter. It would be very bad, I understand, if I put the wrong metal in the wrong one of these. It would probably ruin our bars if we tried to make a gold iron composite alloy, I guess the word would be. Let's drop that in the gold. That's iron. More iron. Oops, you missed the container. That's more cloudium. I'm guessing that cloudium is probably fairly... Well, it is fairly valuable. I'm guessing it's probably also smeltable. But we'll find out. Means I should probably buy another crucible just for it. Gold. And iron. And gold. Looks like we didn't actually get any gems this time. Wonder if we can afford another crucible. Oops. Okay, we'll let that cook.
Huh?
While we are letting that cook, let's run over here and see if we have enough to afford another crucible. 21, I think they cost 18. Yeah, they do. Okay. Congratulations, you're now the Cloudium Crucible. Now, knowing my luck, I'll mix up the gold and the Cloudium crucibles. Yeah, they look different enough. Dump that out. You have not melted yet. Ah, there it goes. The hot metals are a exception to the rule that you need to be careful where you dump, because you just click on the thing and it does it correctly. This goes back in the river, doesn't it? Let's put it right there. Alright. I guess we should probably go sell this stuff right away. We'll use the currently empty gem thing as the carrier. You know, screw it. We're going to do another round of buckets. Oops. Gonna do another set of processing, and then we will go sell. Maybe that way we'll actually be able to buy some stuff like blacksmithing equipment. Or a sorter. A sorter or 3 would be nice. They're a bit expensive though. Okay. And the next one. And the next one. Oops. Don't drop the bucket. Drop the bucket contents. And I missed. And see, that's what happens when you miss. It's gone. Dirt is definitely gone. That's very mildly annoying. Very mildly annoying. Not really a big deal. Okay. Gonna take a little bit of grinding before we get through this part of the game, unfortunately. I want to get to the automation. I did not run the brush over these. Is this the full thing? Okay, that one's already empty. This must be the full one. If you mean, is this all there is to the game? Definitely no. There is... Well, here's the world map. We are in Ember Cradle, which is all the way over onto the right. Left, I mean. There are more stores that sell more and fancier stuff. There are fancier and fancier mines that go deeper or are larger, and so on. More places you can sell stuff scattered around. Yeah, there's quite a bit more to the game in this little corner. This is just the starting area, basically. So you have this dinky little mine with stuff on both sides of the bridge. Yeah. And even in this area, there is some very basic machinery that you can buy. This one basically it's a panning machine. And this one is a drill. So if we got a few of these and fed them into one of these, then we would have resources trickling out that hole in the side continuously. And for that, we would also need some of these pipes to run water. Somehow the machines run on water, which is magically pressurized by this intake. And then you have these things, which you can put stuff and resources inside these to boost the water pressure. Yeah. Anvil, which we'll probably buy next time. Anvil and blacksmith hammer can be used together to make... basically turn your resources into goods that can be sold for higher prices. All kinds of stuff like that. Basically, as soon as I get enough money, we can start automating. Is the sun going down already? Okay, I guess. Did I... did not brush those. Oh, we're getting some good stuff. Can I sleep yet? I'm gonna be real, it's getting a little dark. Yeah, I want to get to at least basic automation as fast as I possibly can. Oops.
Huh?
Anyway, my philosophy on automation games is that the more time you waste on building the basic level stuff, the more resources you waste on the basic level stuff, the worse you end up. Which not everybody agrees with me, but... yeah, we're definitely... as soon as I have the money to buy some of those machines, I'm getting out of this stage. Alright. And here we go. That's 3 rounds of buckets. We'll do 4 for some crazy reason. I just think 4 sounds like a good idea. Also, it seems to give you a good amount of resources, so... also, you don't start with, like, a terrible amount of stuff. You start with all the basic tools you need. Although some of them are hidden. That is super annoying. Yeah, it is. I wish I could turn it off. I should check to see if I can, actually. Player? Does that do that? Okay, this was already dumped. Here, let's try something quick. Yeah, it still plays, but now very quietly. I didn't want to turn it off quite all the way. Hopefully being quieter will at least be less annoying. If it's still too annoying, then I might just have to turn it off all the way, because I don't know if there's any important player noises yet or not. Alright. Brush. Okay, do I have an empty crucible available? Yeah, I kind of do. Oh, wait. Okay. We'll dump all the resources into there. Whoops. I did not want to grab that. I wanted to grab this. And dump. Please land right side up next time. Thank you. I wonder if there's an easy way to get rid of the water in these. Oh, we definitely have some gems in there this time. That's cool. And I just realized... No, wait, I do have the gem thing over there. I was like, wait, did I pick the gem thing up from the store? I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, this one's Cloudium. Gold. Gold in the first one. Stop it. Stop it. Gold in the first one. Iron in the second one. Yes, that is backwards from the way I did it last time. Yes, that's probably a bad idea. Iron in the second one. Iron in the second one. Uncut sapphire goes into... I don't have a container for them. We'll just drop them there for now. Dang it, stop picking that up. Uncut ruby. Okay, iron in the second one. Gold in the first one. Iron in the second one. Gold in the first one. Gold in the first one. I definitely need to get a sorter quickly. I almost put the gold in the wrong one that time. Stop picking up the damn container. There we go. Okay. Eventually, you can get all kinds of fun tools. Including things like scales, that'll tell you how much things are worth before you take them up to sell them. But all those things cost money. Something I am distinctly lacking in at this point. I think I'm going to sell our gems and hope that's enough to buy an anvil. Actually, no, I kind of want those gems. Trying to figure out what the least offensive thing I can sell is. As far as... what would be the most valuable if I can get... Here. There we go. That's how you do that. I would like to be able to craft jewelry using the gems and the gold in hopes that I'll sell for more. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to buy the stuff I need to make the hammer and anvil with just the iron. Probably not. I'll probably be stuck just selling everything again. First, let's actually go find out how much it's going to cost to get set up for blacksmithing. Or just general smithing, I guess I should say. Okay, we're going to need a small furnace. We already have one. 86 plus 105. So yeah, it would be 191. Something like that, 191. Hopefully we can get 191. We'll just take everything up the hill and we'll sell as little as we can to get that amount of money. Yeah, that hasn't melted yet. Actually, if we can sell our Cloudium. If we can sell our Cloudium, that might... It's a resource that we don't need for a while. I don't think. So we'll just smelt it down. We'll take our tiny little Cloudium bar up there and find out how much it's worth, along with the gems and maybe the iron. In order of sale preference, would be Cloudium, then iron, then gems, then gold maybe. Or maybe gold, then gems, something like that. We'll see when we get up there. I'll have to think about it some more. The Cloudium's definitely the one I'll like wanting to sell the most, though. The iron can be smelted and made into stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, these can be smelted and made into bars too. So maybe we can sell those in bar form. I mean, we're definitely going to want those crystals when we start doing automation, but automation's like going to cost several thousand coins to get going. Which is one reason why I'm racing toward getting smithing available. Because I want to be able to get the most out of my actions, basically. Okay. Melt the power crystals. It'd probably be faster to use a single crucible and just dump the other crucibles in. Then it would stay heated, I think. I'm actually not quite sure how that works. For now, we're not going to worry about it. Did I have anything else that need melting? I don't think so. We've got the gold, the iron. The Cloudium is in there. Yeah, so this will be the last bar. The only reason I know these can be melted down is because I've seen somebody do it. This game can be remarkably obtuse at times. I'm not even sure how they found out that you can do this, because there's like nothing that tells you that you can heat them up, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Melt these down, dingus. Okay, we need to buy like 2 more crucibles, and then we can use crucibles as containers. And oops, I meant to pick that up. Let's go find out what this stuff sells for. If I can get away with just selling the Cloudium and the power bar or whatever it's called, then I'll be a very happy camper. Okay, the bar is worth nothing. Rip. The Cloudium is worth 240. Okay, heck yeah. We don't have to sell any of the rest of this. We can use it all to craft. What I probably should do is buy a bunch more furnaces as well, but... Okay, 240. Set this on the ground, grab that. Combine the stacks. I don't know if you have to combine the stacks, but it certainly makes it easier to find out if your money, how much money you have. We need an anvil. Boom. And a blacksmithing hammer, and that's it, I think. How much are these things? 12. We'll buy these 2. They're sitting on the ground just because more of those is better. Okay. Let's go get our cart and haul this stuff home. And then we'll try our hand at a little bit of smithing. And then hopefully we have like a sword or whatever and some gem stuffs to sell. Bits of jewelry. Okay, you in the back. You. Right now, there's one small change that would make this game way better, in my opinion. And that is if this was a wheelbarrow instead of a handcart. Might just lean into the meme. For anybody who wasn't watching back then, which is probably like every single one of you, the wheelbarrow meme comes from Scum. Because the character I play in Scum is, let's just say, strange and leave it at that. They use a wheelbarrow as primary transportation, which is definitely not the norm. Okay, I'm guessing this has to be placed. Oh yes, it does. Lock it down with the blacksmith hammer. Where did I leave my blacksmith hammer? It's over here. We definitely need to buy some lights too. Building hammer, we'll leave it there where I know where to find it. Leave this right by the anvil. Oh, okay. We need 1 bar and 1 gem to make that. Or wait. No, just 1 hot bar, okay. We don't need gems to make swords at all, okay. Where is my stuff? You need to get out of there. Go ahead and heat up our gold and our iron. That's how you know me, Scum with Abby and Af. Yeah. Oh, maybe someday the Armco server will start up properly. And then we can do a little more Scum. Have fun wandering the world in a wheelbarrow. Instantly recognizable to everybody because I'm the only crazy person who done insane enough to do something like that. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's hot enough. Get on the anvil, you. Okay, we've got a dagger to sell. And I think we'll use the sapphire. And the gold bar, and we'll make a ring. Ka-ching! We got a ring. Okay, can we put this? Yeah, we can put both of those in there. Alright, good. We'll just leave the rest of our semi-valuables in this container. Got cloudium, gold, iron. We should put power crystals in one of those as well. Well, let's go back up the hill and find out what this stuff's gonna sell for. But anyway, I had pretty much decided that I was gonna play this today. And then Twitch went and decided to, whoa, 709. Okay, it is very worth crafting things, apparently. This here is worth 300 alone. Yeah, give me that money. How much is the ring worth? Another 300 and something. Alrighty. I do believe that we can buy some more equipment. Anyway, and then Twitch went and sorely tested my resolve by approving our new K and I emote. So we actually have the new Xenon capital ship emote available. So next time, when I'm streaming X4, and a big bad Xenon comes and I don't notice it, and chat does, you guys can spam the emote to alert me to the fact that I have missed something important. Also, why aren't these two combining? There they go. What do I need from here? I'm going to actually go ahead and say not a whole lot. How much are these? I don't think we can quite afford one of each. No, we can't. And even if we could, We don't have the money to buy the water stuff we would need for that. Okay, let me think. What would be the most efficient way to increase our money making at this point? Concrete blocks. Those will be helpful. How much are they? Only 5 each. Okay, that's cheap. We can set up a sorting line, I guess. So we can just go up to the top of... Okay, we're gonna set up a sorting line. So that'll sort out the iron. This will sort out the gold. And everything else can just be dumped into the off the end. We don't worry about. Now, I want to use concrete floors to set these on. We'll buy 4 of these for now. How much is this? 350? That's all? Okay. We're gonna need more of these actually. We'll buy them later though. Because I'm not sure how well those are gonna stack inside the wagon. The directionally challenged wheelbarrow. There we go. But anyway, this will help us at least a little. Can we even really stack these in here decently? No, we can't. Okay, we'll have to drag those home one at a time, I guess. For now, we'll just move them out here onto the road. Yeah. A couple more rounds, we should be able to buy at least a little bit of basic machinery. And that'll get us started. But for now, we'll just do it. Carry it around, dump it into the sorter by hand. That will save us from having to do the most tedious part of this. Oh wait, we're going to need water for these, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Forged iron intake pipe. Okay. We'll just buy a couple of these for now. Get in the cart. There we go. We'll probably have to come back and buy more pipe later, but that's fine. Let's see if we can load the machines on. I'm not sure why I drugged them out here. I was fully intending to put them in the cart. Okay, they're not going to behave. Oh, let's see. Where should we set the sorter up? Step 1 is probably going to be placing these blocks, and we're definitely going to need more of them because I want a nice smooth floor underneath it. And we'll do it right over here by the bridge. Problem is, here, let me grab the water intake. There we go. Now, the sorters are going to trickle down. So the next one, let's grab a couple blocks first so I can explain how this is going to have to work. Get over here. I've seen somebody else set up a sorter, thankfully, before. The first sorter is going to sit on top of this. Each sorter will drop things down a level into the sorter below. Come on. There we go. Like this. I think. Yeah. This is the side. The thing it's sorting will chuck out this side. Water has to come in this side. And then it chucks out this side and drops down a level. Let's grab the other sorter. We're going to need... Okay, well, first of all, we're going to need a T-pipe and an elbow. Let's get some of these pipes on. Alright. Let's find out how many pipes we're going to need. Come on. Connect. There we go. Okay, we're going to need one straight, a T-pipe, an elbow, and then an elbow. So one straight, one T-pipe, two elbows. One straight, two T's, two elbows. One straight. One T. I said two T's, but I meant one T. Two elbows. And then cross our fingers and hope we actually have the money for this. Oh, and I should get a valve. One elbow. That's both elbows. We need 185. How much do we have? 307. Okay, is there anything else we need here? Doesn't look like it. Ching. We gotta load all this crap on board. The directionally challenged wheelbarrow. And we can go back to our claim. Please go in. There we go. Yeah, anyway, I was watching Project Incursus play this. He's a really cool YouTuber if you're at all interested in, say, Forts RTS or anything like that. But anyway, I was watching Project Incursus play this, and he was complaining about the jankiness pretty much straight time. And meanwhile, I was sitting there watching it going like, yeah, you know, that jankiness actually looks kind of fun. Okay, I guess that works. Let us put this straight in. And then we can put this in. Okay. Oh, that's how this works. If I can just figure out which one of these keys I need to press to rotate the part way direction I actually want to rotate. Please. Just go on. There we go. R, T, and Y apparently does it too. Problem is figuring out which of the buttons rotates it which direction. Okay, now we need to put the other machine on, which I probably should have done earlier. And then we will have a vaguely working sorter. Now we need to buy 2, 3 more blocks, let's say. I have 2 over here, I guess we need just 1 more. Oh, I need to install the valve as well. Thank you for reminding me, Dread. Where did I put that valve? There it is. Ah! Okay. It's hammer time. Let's hammer all this stuff before I ruin it all with a misclick. There we go. That should shut it off. Alright, let's grab our remaining block over here, get it placed, then we'll have to go buy another block. I might have to buy some more blocks to put some stairs on this to make it a little more comfortable. Yeah, because we're going to need to go up here and dump stuff into the top here. Make it all work. I guess we'll just keep buying and running blocks over here until I'm just happy with the way it looks. We have plenty of money to buy as many blocks as we could ever want. Okay, that'll be for the overflow. I should probably go ahead and start placing pans too. Hopefully that's placed correctly. We definitely need to put more blocks around there for walking area too. This is very basic setup. Are you going to add to the sorters? Not yet. Eventually, probably yes. Add another sorter so that we can get like power crystals sorted out from the gems. And I really should put on a 4th stage so we can sort the Cloudium out as well. But at this point, gems and Cloudium are rare enough that I don't think we need to worry about it. Right now I just want gold, iron, everything else to be sorted into 3 piles. The everything else should be a small enough pile that is not going to be a big deal. So for now, I'm just going to design it for 2 sorters and then worry about adding more later. Okay. I'm going to add another row here so I can be... Okay, here's an empty one. Oops. Thing. There we go. Place that there. And replace this one there. Now we should be ready actually to sort. I think that's turned off and that's turned on. We'll find out here in a second. We haven't done a round of buckets for quite a while, so let's get cranking on that. We need some materials to sort after all. If we don't have material, we don't have anything to sort. Hopefully a couple more rounds of buckets will get enough money to buy our first automation machinery. Okay, in you go. That was chunky for a second there. This game is not the best optimized, just saying. I'm not experiencing any issues yet. But I also have a very beefy computer. If you dump the buckets of dirt on the ground, not in the water, they do make chunks of dirt. Yeah. I would, I'm saving myself a step here, though. Namely, I don't have to fill anything up with water. Because they fill themselves. It does make it so that if I'm not precise with where I'm dumping, it's a bad thing, but that's a small price to pay. Overall, it saves me effort. Although, to be perfectly honest, I'm stealing this technique from Incursus. I'm sure he's not the first person to ever come up with it, but... Okay. The smaller the hole this hole is, the happier I'm going to be, because that'll mean I will have dug less manually. Also, we're going to have to prime the sorters. I need to remember to do that before I start anything going. There's a nice looking iron nugget. We'll take the iron out first. And then we will take the gold out second. There we go. That one's strangely floating in the air. I think we probably better fix that. There we go. Much better. Let's dump all these together. I know we're digging much less out this time than what we normally do before we consolidate and process, but I'm just really excited to see my sorter either work or not work. That's turned on, I think. Okay. Go find out if it worked. Well, nothing in there. That's got a bunch of gold in it, and it has a bunch of iron in it. All right. Heck yeah. You know, I probably should just put the crucibles here instead of these. I'm not sure if it kicks high enough to go into a crucible directly, though. It doesn't look like it will. It looks like it'll bounce off the rim. Let's try it. Place the crucible there. Grab one iron. Oh, it actually does make it. Okay, let's try a bunch of them. Oops. Hey, that worked great. Okay. You don't have to use pans for this at all. You just dump straight into the crucibles. The pans are useful for storing resources in, at least, because they can hold apparently infinite amounts of resources. Although, I've seen Incursus almost crash his game by picking up a pan that was full of stuff. Oops. I need to get a hammer and fix this problem. Because that is going to be an issue. Please go into place. There we go. Did I leave the hammer over here? Yes, it did. Some of these are already hammered down. Others are not. It looks like everything's hammered down now. Alright, Crucible. Let's go test the sorter with the Crucible down there. Ka-ching, it all landed in. Alright, good deal. We'll leave a pan down here for the unknown stuff. Where to put my extra pans? Here. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. Now, what we really need is to replace these blocks. Drop them each down a level, which would require rebuilding this because we can't dig this area. But drop them down a little bit and then put fires underneath them so that they're always smelting. But we'll worry about that kind of fancy extras later. Okay. Fill these up. I definitely want to get automated processing running as soon as I humanly. Okay, that is a issue. Occasionally you can miss the pan if you're not being careful. Okay. Oops, I keep doing that. You'd think I would learn and would stop, but no, why would you do that? Making the same mistake over and over again is obviously a hallmark. After all, if I don't make the same mistake over and over again, you would all start wondering what had happened to me. And then I'd get the cops called and they'd be like, can you guys go check on Milo? I don't think he's feeling okay. Actually, I think I forgot to. Yes, I did. Yeah, can you guys go check on Milo? He didn't do something twice in a row. Make the same mistake twice. Okay. There's a dirt clump. That was a bit of a disaster of processing, but anyway. Into the pit. I definitely need to get lights as well because the nights are a bit darker than I would really like. And I did buy that bed, but the mornings start darker than I would really like as well. See if I can actually hit the pans this time. Anyway. I hope that all went in properly. Where's my... Alright. And let's keep... I'm going to actually check something here. We have a lantern. Can we set it down while it's lit? We sure can. It's kind of terrible light. Certainly isn't very bright. But it is better than nothing? Question mark? Guess anything's better than nothing. Even if it is a bad light. Unfortunately, the lights that they sell in the store are 160 something a piece, something like that. Which is mildly ridiculous, just saying. Alright. I'm not sure how many rounds we put into these without consolidating them. We should probably go ahead and do some consolidating now. Dump. I didn't want to do that. Let's see, where is... There we go. Alright, into the sorter. It is on. Yes, it's on. Okay. Yay! What used to take way too long now takes actually somewhat reasonable amount of time. How much iron and stuff do I have? Some. And here we have a gem. Let's get this stuff smelting. Is this one... This one's empty. We can go put it in the place of where the iron is. Put that more or less in the middle of the block. Let's grab the gold one too while we're at it. We definitely need to buy more of these, but I'm more interested in getting some automation going first. Speaking of which, I wonder if we can shovel directly into the processor. That would be weird. Cool, but weird. Okay, let's try something here. Okay, where's my... Oh, we can't dump the materials out of them. We do definitely have to switch the pots out. Yeah, if we can get fires replacing these two blocks, which I'm not entirely sure is possible. This one easily, but this one I don't think I can actually do that. I don't want to rebuild this setup if I was going to do that. Okay, we actually have a decent sized bar of metal. Go ahead and produce a dagger. Hello? Oh, it needs to be heated that first. Needs to be heated first. Actually, you get out of there. Put our bars in. Okay. 3 bars to make a sword. I'm not sure if the multiplier is higher for the things that require more bars or not. But for now, we'll just produce daggers. Okay, what are you? Gold bar. We need the iron bar. There we go. Do we have any gems? We do have a gem here. What about on the bottom of the sorter? Yeah, we've got a couple gems actually. We'll leave those there for now. We use the one we have already. Okay, you go on the anvil. You also go on the anvil. Ching. Cash produced. Grab a little container so we can haul this stuff up to the moneymaker. The jeweler, I think he's called. Not sure why the jeweler's interested in swords, but in this case a dagger, I guess it is. Hopefully we get enough that we can reasonably get started on automation. Realistically, probably not. $500, okay. We could, in theory, do one machine. Specifically, we could save ourselves from having to... let me think about this. Tier 1 harvester. Breaks chunks into resources. If we could set this up somewhere that we could just manually dump dirt into it, that would save us from having to use the brush and the pans. 320. We can afford that. We'll buy one of these. Alright, let's go figure out where we want to put this. It would be nice if we could put it so it dumped directly into the filters. So I guess here. Okay, so we're going to need a T and 2 elbows to hook that up. It's probably going to run very slowly. And we're definitely going to have to build steps to get up there and dump dirt in. Is there a water filter? Yes, there is, but I'm not sure where it's at or how much it costs, or it's probably in another town. For now, we'll just have to repair our stuff. Okay, I need 2 elbows and a T. There we go. 300. Take an elbow. A T. How much a pressure tank? 142. I don't know if we can afford that. The pressure tank would help it run faster. We could afford a pressure tank. I might as well buy a pressure tank. Even if I don't use it now, I'll use it later. Do I have enough to buy another one of those? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Just drop it. There we go. 308, 306. Yeah, okay. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have money to buy 2 of those. I have to drag all this stuff home. Probably one by one, because it is a bit bulky. Oh, he had enough by 2 gold. Yeah. We definitely need to make more gold. Unfortunately, we're not going to be building any steps up to the processor. Not yet. So it'll be a little cumbersome to get up there and dump into it. I probably should have just hauled the cart over here. Okay. We're going to need to do some dehammering things. Specifically, you need to come loose. You need to come loose, and you need to come loose, because we need to move this out one so that we can fit the pressure tank here. And without losing our valve. Luckily, we will have enough resources to do that, because this piece needs to be removed. Hammer that, hammer that, hammer that. Now, pressure tank. Actually, we need to unhammer both of those because I am a big dumb. There we go. Okay. That remains removed. That looks fine. Okay. Now where's that T? Bingo. All right. We just put our 2 elbows on. We are definitely going to be damaging our machinery because we don't have filters or, for that matter, room for filters. I keep trying to click on things to pick them up instead of using E. But click does something completely different. There we go. Alrighty. Now, in theory, we just bring our buckets up here and dump dirt in there. For now, we'll just have to use the water pipes as stairs. And first, we need to hammer all this stuff so that I don't end up messing things up by accidentally pressing E on the wrong thing. Let's move this down here. Alright. Let us try to use this thing. Go ahead and fill all our buckets just like we would normally. And then once the buckets are all full, we can just dump right in there. Yep, you can hear the resources clunk down into the sorter. Yeah, the valve's open. Oh, I didn't put anything in the booster. We should do that. Okay, where did I put that power bar I had? This is kind of upside down, but... There we go. Now. Oh, we got an extra gem. Got a bit of gold in there, a bit of iron in there. It's not automation, but it is saving us some work. Get these out of the water. We don't need them in there anymore. All right. Okay. Now let's just start filling more buckets. And that shovel already had dirt on it. That's not really how shovels work, video game, but okay. Now, once we get actual digging machines, which we're not actually that far away from getting. Oops. I'm an idiot. Where'd that dirt clump go? Alright. And we can't tell what our water pressure is because I don't have any of the things that would normally tell you that yet. There we go. You can hear all the delightful little tinkles of resources going in. Oh, what did I say about never learning anything? Did I just place dirt with the shovel again? I am never going to stop doing that. Never, ever, ever. And I didn't turn the machine off, so this time we can just go straight up there. I'm not sure what kind of return on time this is giving us compared to brushing. But I'm going to assume we're at least getting a tiny bit more resources out of it. Or hopefully at least the same amount of resources out of it. Come on, stop missing your jump. There we go. Insert statement about never learning anything here. All right. Progress is being made. No, we still have some in there. I'm not sure if the power of the booster is determined by the size of the or the amount of power crystals that are inside of it, or if it's determined by just a fixed amount and slowly uses the power crystal up. But I suppose we would need to have measurement tools before we would know. I remembered! Yay! Looks like it's daylight again. This is definitely faster than using the pans. Although we are going to have to spend some money on repair tools eventually. Probably sooner than I would really like, but... Oh, that one was already empty. Now, if we had conveyors, we could rig those up, and we could dump from down here in the ground. Of course, if we had conveyors, we would have a much better setup. Because we wouldn't waste any time on these manual sorters. Game, right now, I don't appreciate you very much. Must have got bumped a little bit because it's not quite in position anymore. Oh, we should probably shut this down and process our materials. Make everything into bars, and then we can craft the higher bar count stuff next time we actually need to craft something. Oh, looks like we got a decent number of gems in here. Like 4 of them or something. Gold and iron are okay-ish. We'll get this on the fire. Yeah. Let's go grinder gems. Oops. The left click thing. Onyx. Okay. And these are power crystals. Do I have a container with power crystals in them yet? No, I don't. Okay. We'll put this back here as sort of the power crystal container. Go position this. I hope that'll work. Okay, get you on the fire. I bought another one of these and didn't bring it over here, I don't think. Oh, here it is. We'll position this right there. So we can just keep our bars in that so that they're ready to go. Alright. I'm not going to worry about getting smelting semi-automated until I actually have mining automated as well. Which shouldn't actually be that long now. Yeah, we'll start the machine and get going again. Oops. Learning, not my strong suit. Also, this is a bit of a steep cliff. We should probably start digging actual access paths into here instead of sliding down the side continuously. That or just stop digging it deeper. All right. Up we go. Got more in. Making that money. And of course, in reality, as everyone knows, the people who are really making the money are the guys who run the shops. They're like, yeah, dig that gold, buddy. And then buy equipment. Equipment that we're selling for way more than it's worth. Anyway. And the jeweler's probably paying us like 1/10 of what it's worth, and oops, over the pipe. I need to build a better setup, definitely. Although I have a feeling. Yeah, is that one empty? Yes, it was. Okay, good. We need to start throwing the empties on a different side of the hole from the full ones. Okay, are you guys making it in? Oh, I forgot to put the new one down. Got to put a new bucket down at the bottom. Oh well. I will worry about that later. Well, Okay, I'll worry about it right now. That should do. Oh. Every time I empty my shovel out on the ground like that, I feel a bit sad. Because I know when I first picked that shovel up, it has dirt on the blade. But it does not stop me from dumping that dirt out onto the ground every time, and thereby slowing things that little bit tiny bit down. There, now I remembered. Go me, yeah, alright. After this next round of processing, which I probably should do soon, we should be able to buy our first mining machine. And then we need to redo our processing setup somehow. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do about this, because using the manual sorters, everything has to be stair step like that. And with an automated mining machine, we would need to dig it into the ground pretty significantly to have it work. And I don't really want to dig it into the ground significantly. So we might have to go looking around for conveyors to find out just how much basic conveyors cost. And how much conveyor sorters cost. Because realistically, we need just a few conveyors to make this whole thing work pretty well. Drop it. There we go. The town for them isn't far. Yeah. Where did that go? I'm not sure if it went into the ground or if it flew off into the distance. Either way, it didn't go where I wanted it to go. We should probably go exploring after this next round of processing, which I think I'm going to finish once I dump this last bucket in. I think I'm going to turn the machine off and we'll process it and do a bit of crafting. Also you. Get in the bucket. Now, where did that bucket I dropped go? Did it just yeet off into the distance, or did it fall through the ground? I think it fell through the ground. Okay. Oh, we got some ore. Oh, let's get this iron going. I think that's iron right there, actually. That's fine, because I'm going to make multiple bars this time and try to craft a fancier item. In the probably vain hope that it's worth more than the single bar items. There. I hope that's well positioned. Yep, I think we're down a bucket forever and ever. That's a gold bar. That's our iron bar. We're going to have 2 gold and 2 iron bars. We need to bring our gems over here. Okay. That's pretty substantial looking gem. What kind of metal are you? Where's our cordium? Cloudium, whatever. Okay, you guys get off there for now. I have a feeling that this will heat much faster. Okay, these are all power crystals. That over there. Grab a wild power crystal. Put him in there. We'll melt these power crystals into a bar, just because why not? That's a cloudium bar. I don't know if we can make anything with that or not yet, but we'll worry about that later. We'll put the power bar in there for now. These can't be poured out, can they? No, they can't. That is definitely a drawback of them. It'd probably actually be faster to mine into pans, because they seem to process a little quicker. Okay, which one of you are gold? Okay, you're iron, so go over there. You're gold. Go over here. And you are iron, so go over here as well. There, primitive sorting. I'd really like to buy some conveyors. Because if I can get basic conveyors running, just... yeah. I need to figure out how much the conveyor sorters cost first. Because there's no real point in buying too many conveyors until I have conveyor sorters. Heat that up quick. We already have a gem on. Yeah, you go place over here. Like that. That should do. Okay, gold bar number 1. You go there. Gold bar number 2. You go there. Clunk. We have a necklace. We'll make an axe with our 2 iron bars. I have no idea if these are worth more or not, but we'll find out, I guess. Well, I guess we won't find out. We would have to weigh bars and then try making multiple items out of exact weight bars. That is not going to be able to go in there, is it? I just want to carry multiple things at once. Nope. Okay, I guess we got to put them in the cart. Where's the cart? Conveyors can get rather pricey. Yeah, I suspect. That's fine. We just need 2 conveyor sorters. And a minimum of other things. Let's see, to do this right, we're going to need to have the conveyors. Let's see. How would I do this? I'd have the processing machine dump directly onto the conveyors somehow. $298. Okay, that actually isn't worth very much at all. 833. Well, let's take our money. And let's go back down to town and pick up the money we have there, which I think we have a couple hundred there. And we'll load that into the truck. And we'll go driving around and find out where conveyors are, how much they cost. If I can, I will buy what I think is going to be the minimum to get conveyor sorters running. Oh, I have 2 coins here. Ooh. I forgot just how much I had spent down my money. Come on, stop rolling. There we go. Put this into the truck. Why do I have a pan just sitting out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, let's go put the cart away. Probably, realistically, we can't afford the... yeah, it's highly unlikely that we'll be able to afford enough conveyors to build a decent sorter setup. But we're likely to be able to afford some processing machinery. In which case we can set up a basic processing center that just processes directly into... I need to go grab a map, because we will get lost without the map. Process and just dump it directly into a pan. And then we can take the pan and dump it into the sorter manually. Okay, we are here. Standing... well, I can't really point where it is, but anyway. That direction should head to the bridge that leads to iron whatever. And that direction should lead to Burnscroft, which looks like it has a store and a stock market. Well, let's go to Burnscroft first and find out what that store is. I'm not sure if that's the store we need, but it is a store. And so... yeah, we'll find out. It's got to sell something useful. That is, of course, assuming I didn't fail map reading in school. Which I guess we're going to find out shortly. This way, I guess? Why are we driving the truck just for this short little distance? I could have ran down here long faster than this is taking. Okay, here we have the stock exchange. For fish, apparently. I've never actually seen somebody use the stock exchange, but it looks like it is just a place to sell stuff. Fishing rods, magnifying glass, displays durability of items, spanners, saw, water filter, 174 for a water filter. We're going to want those eventually. Definitely. Put something in there. Get a fishing rod. That looks kind of like a shrimp or something, maybe. Prawn. I don't know. Fishing? This game has fishing? Okay. Well, the water filters seem useful. We can buy tool bags closer to home. We can buy a saw, I'm pretty sure, closer to home. Magnifying glass is a bit expensive to purchase at the moment. Yeah, there's nothing here we need. Well, okay, there's nothing here we can afford. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Burnscroft. Yeah, it kind of looks right. So we need to go to Bridgeport next. My poor brain. Not being able to look at the map when I'm driving is gonna suck. Also, it's pretty nice of them to give you a truck to start with. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure what's over there. It didn't look interesting on the map, though. So now here, we're going to have to go across a bridge, I think. Probably. It'd be really bad if we drove off this, wouldn't it? I think that's where we're going. That little town over there. We probably shouldn't drive off the bridge. Oh, there's a sign. What's it say? Hydroneer that way. And Bridgeport this way. What did Hydroneer have? A stock market. Okay. We don't care about the stock market. So we'll take the road to Bridgeport, which is apparently this way somewhere. Honestly, this thing is a very weirdly shaped truck, just saying. There's a stock market of some kind. And we have another sign. Mildew's Aquifer, Direct Quarry, and Bridgeport. I'm guessing that means we turn here for Bridgeport? Bridgeport, historic mining town. Alright. There's a bunch of trucks parked there. Go look at the trucks, just because I'm curious if they are decorations or for sale. More vehicles coming soon, it says. Okay. Oh, they have prices listed. I'm not sure what's different about them from the truck I have already. Are they faster or bigger or just different colors? It's hard to tell. Scrapyard. All right. Scrap. I'm guessing you can put things on here to destroy them. Interesting. Not sure why I'd want to do that. Maybe you get money back from them or something. Ooh, conveyors. Straight conveyor, 220. Right conveyor, left conveyor, splitter conveyor. Gem polisher hook, dirt shredder hook, centralizer, dirt shredder. Okay. I don't see any. We just need the straight conveyors, but I don't see any conveyor sorters. Tools and equipment. Water pressure gauge. That's actually pretty cheap. We might want to buy one of those. Valves. Corks. Water filters. Cordium. Or Cloudium, I mean. I keep saying Cordium. Hydro pipes. Small furnace. Smelter. Ooh, this looks like an improved version. 1300. No. Funnels. Compressor. Compresses cut gemstones. Used by either hand lever or logic. There's a world map. Flattened terrain with a rake. There's a hand sorter. Tool bags. Better quality tools. Okay. Magnifying glass. Saw. Magnet on a stick. Attracts resources when activated. That might be handy. Scales. 146. That's all? Okay. Alright. There's some good stuff in here I need. Housing. Bed, construction hammer, rake, chair, stairs, large concrete floor, foundations, pallet. Drop items on top to lock to pallet. Used for moving or purchasing multiple items easily. 450? We can't. This might be nice. It'd be better than the... be better than trying to stick stuff into a... what do I call it for carrying around? A pan. But it's too much to pay for it. Yeah, none of this stuff looks to be... The concrete floors, maybe. None of the rest of it looks to be terribly high priority, to say the least. There's just a jeweler, I guess. Yeah. Are any other stores around here? Spooky spider webs. And this takes us back to over by the scrapyard. Okay. New power and logic. Ooh, interesting. Hobson's Power Works. Alright. What do you have here? Pallets. Oh, logic. Ooh. 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 We can build computers. 17,000 for a logic smelter. Okay. Logic destroyer. I'm not sure why I'd want this. Logic magnet. When switched on, pulls in objects within a 2-block distance. Okay. Various logic stuff. Logic valve. Spanner hurling unit. When any logic value bigger than 0 is entered, hurls a spanner forward. Can be refilled by spanners or tool bags. Stores 20. Automatic repair. Okay, durability reader. Yeah, automatic repair. Pass the durability reading every second if facing an item which has durability. Okay. Logic weight reader. Pass an accumulative weight reading when a resource enters in front. Can be reset using the input on the top. Oh. Okay. I guess this would be a way to... Like, say, if you wanted to make bars that were a certain weight, you would just accumulate resources until they weight trips, and then... Logic counter. Logic TNT. Goes kaboom when logic is past end. Logic mini nuke. Okay. I am unsure of if this is a good idea. Now, is there anything over this way? That looks like a button. Stock market. Jewelry. Percent, 104. Okay, so we could sell jewelry here for a little over normal price, I think. Problem is, that's quite a ways to travel just to check on something. Is this a store? Yep, what's it sell? Cottage Supply Co. Rake. Cottage floor. Pillars. Some wall bits. Some roof bits. Okay, this is just basically another building store. How much does this stuff cost? Oh, not too bad, actually. More than I would want to spend on it at the moment, but... Anyway. And of course, pallets. Not sure what this does. I mean, aside being decorative. Probably nothing. I'm just gonna say it. What were they thinking? There's no way to get a boat out of here. I don't suppose there's... Yep, there's another store here. What do they sell? Ooh, agile cart. Fast cart. And wooden cart. These seem a little expensive compared to the free cart that I started with. Well, we're not buying another cart. Particularly when we already have a truck. Okay, so I don't see any kind of conveyor sorters here in this place. There's a splitter, but I'm not sure what it does. Oh, place resources on tray to split. Okay, this is a sorter. 532 for a sorter. I was just looking at this and I'm like, okay, splitter, big deal. Yeah, you know, probably splits resources 50-50 or something, but no. There's the sorter tray. Okay, so this is the sorter. We need 2 of these. So that would be a little over 1,000. How much money did we have again? Only like 800, I think. Yeah, we need to make more money. Okay. So we're going to need 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these for an input. And then these can probably just drop directly off the edge and straight into containers. Yeah. We can definitely put off conveyors for a bit yet. But definitely I do not want to buy any more manual sorters than I have to because they're so cumbersome. Let's drive back home. Hopefully not losing our money out of the back on the way. Which one of these routes was the one that led home? I think it was this one. Let's go this way. Hopefully this leads home. If we get lost, we can always stop and look at a map. Yeah, here's a... That looks like the thing we passed on the way in. There's a stock exchange of some kind, which I should really have stopped and checked to see what it was. And here's the bridge. I'm not sure what would happen if I drove off this bridge. Oh, there's a road over there leading up. Okay, so that'd be how you get out, I guess. Alright, now from here we go, just follow the wide road back. And here's our claim. Now, do we want to buy anything from... Yes, we do. We're going to have to redesign our thing, set up a little bit, but we're going to buy a couple of machines. Specifically, a couple of drills. All right, can we afford 2 drills or just 1? 430? Yeah, we can only afford 1. All right. That's fine. We'll just start with 1. We will place... Okay, there's the water input. There's the stuff output. They're on opposite sides of each other. Okay. We'll place it here, I guess. If I had 2 conveyors, just 1 flat and then 1 upward conveyor, I could have them feed directly into this thing sitting on the ground as well. As it is, we're going to have to probably dig down. And then we're going to be too low and we'll have to dig down even farther to put in a place for catching resources. Do I go back and buy a couple conveyors? The question is if I can even afford a couple conveyors. You know what? Let's cheat a little bit. Where's that shovel? They need to be sitting on the ground. Well, there's an easy solution to that. let's take this. Can we place it in the air? No, we can't. Okay. I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm going to be slightly sad. Okay, see you in a bit, Dread. This is so jank. And also kind of wonderful. Oh boy. Why does my brain work this way? It's like, you know, you can dig and then place dirt. Sometimes I worry. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. That will do, I guess. Okay, where did I leave that hammer? Here it is. Clunk. This is definitely turned off. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of digging. Where did I drop the shovel? There it is. Come here, you. Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy. Definitely a bit of insanity going on there. Okay, we need one elbow, one straight. Here, let's remove the ones here that we don't actually need anymore. We can see what's going on. Got some elbows. Got a straight here we're going to need to place. There we go. Yeah, have you seen our monstrosity, Asher? These mining drills need to be placed on the ground. So I made a little bit of ground. It's terrifying. Okay. There we go. Just go into place. There we go. Now. Well. Okay. Now we need a straight. Actually, wait a second. You. I think that's the right rotation right there. There we go. Now we need one straight, one elbow, and then a bunch of straights and another pickup thing. Let's take our money and go buy more pipes. I think we're going to have enough money for this. We need straight, an elbow, an intake, a pressure tank, 225 at 4 out of 400. Okay. And then I think we just need a bunch of straights and a valve. Here you get back on the platform. No, on the platform. There we go. We'll buy another straight. This probably isn't enough straights. We'll have to buy more. Let's go get the wagon. The directionally challenged wheelbarrow. Yeah. Just put it in the... There we go. No. In the wagon. I guess that works. I don't think 3 straights are going to be enough, but they're a start. Okay, everything on board? Now we just head back over here and do a bit of piping. Right, first things first. Needs to be right along this line. I think we could probably go in one closer, but I don't really want to. Let's put a straight on that. And on that straight, we want to put a valve. I'm not sure where the valve went, so we'll do this first. And that goes on there. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Oh, it was already closed. There we go. Now, onto this. We want to put the booster over here, actually, I think. Just stick it. There we go. We need... Is it 3 more? Looks like it's 3 more. Just go... There we go. Yeah, 3 more pieces of pipe. Okay. I hope we can afford that. If not, it's going to kind of suck a little bit. How much money do we have? 49. Okay, we probably can't afford 3 more pipes. No, we can't. We can afford 2 more. So we'll have to rescue another pipe somewhere. Yeah. That or we'll have to go sell something, I guess. Which we can probably do. I think we have a Cloudium bar we haven't sold. Oh, wait. If we have a Cloudium bar we haven't sold, we can buy a lot more than what I thought we could. Aha. Off to the jeweler we go. So this Cloudium bar will probably buy us all the pipe we need, definitely. And maybe even another mining machine. Okay, well, it wasn't worth as much as I thought it was. Also, I need to remember to pick up my coins. Because coins don't just magically go to some kind of invisible bank account. They are actual physical items. which is both cool and also mildly annoying. Okay, we need another pipe. At least we can buy all of our pipes that we need. This should produce enough resources, I hope, that we can no longer worry about any hand digging. Which is good, because hand digging is kind of boring. Not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, let's get our remaining glowy stuff and put that into the booster. And we threw it instead of dropping it properly. And we missed. Okay, you know what? First of all, where'd I leave that hammer? Right around here somewhere. Because I was just using it. There it is. Let's hammer all this stuff so I don't accidentally get things messed up. In particular, I don't want to accidentally move my machinery. Okay, I think everything's hammered. Now we need to walk up along the pipes here. Bar goes in. Let's grab a pan. I'm not sure how aggressively things come out of there, but I guess we'll find out in a second. I'm going to assume that's the on button. Hello? Well, this is working. Oh, don't tell me that it's more than just has to be placed on the ground. That it actually needs dirt underneath it to run. Probably. Okay, well, first of all, let's sleep so we can get... Night, Ash. Let's go ahead and dig some of this dirt out from underneath it. And try to get some placed in underneath it a little bit more. We're probably going to need to redo this. Because my abomination might just flat out not work. And that would be, I must admit, a little bit annoying. Go ahead and dig most of the dirt out from underneath it so we can get it positioned a little better. Okay. Might have to unhammer this. Here. You. Cut that off. Unhammer this machine and move it. and build a better platform underneath it. Hopefully that will do the job. Interestingly, the dirt you place after you shovel seems to be more than the dirt you dig up. So it seems that if you just shovel dirt around for long enough, you can build up a pretty good pile. I'm not sure if it actually works that way or not, mind you. It just seems like it. It could just be a bit of weird game jank. Yeah, it's not filling in underneath properly. Stop it. Okay, we need to do a lot more digging. No, don't place it there. Come on. Okay, this was 1 scoop. It's taking 3 scoops to dig it all up. So that is giving some bit of where I'll call it my shovel weirdness theory. Conservation of shoveled matter theory. I think we're just making the situation worse. It definitely looks weirder. We have a tumor's growth piling up here. No, don't go there. Or there. Whatever rules it's using to determine where to place the dirt are very odd. Very, very odd indeed. We're getting kind of a big dirt tumor here. Wow. I'm not sure what's going on here anymore. Let's try placing the machine in here again. Okay. Aha, it's working now. We have succeeded in cheating the game. Sort of. There we go. Now, what to do about the giant dirt tumor? Maybe we should bring a bucket over here and help start cleaning some of this mess up. There. We definitely got more dirt out of this thing than we put in, or that we dug out of the ground. So there's definitely some kind of dirt generation bug. But I don't really think that's a big deal because, well, it was a lot of work to generate that much dirt. And really it isn't much dirt at all. I'll just keep going ahead and filling this bucket. You know, it's 11 o'clock already. And I don't really feel like stopping. I think we're going to go really late. Whatever value of really late that actually ends up being, but... Oh, I placed dirt instead of digging it. Again. I should probably get some more pans over here so I can swap them out periodically. So I don't have to feed quite so much into the sorter all in one go. Okay, drop one. Alright, let's go take this and put it into the sorter. Open that up. That definitely was some chunky lag. Well, we're making more money than we ever made by hand, that's for sure. Although I'm sure a little bit of hand mining here isn't hurting anything. I still can't believe this works. Took a bit of messing around to make it work. That's still not straight. That's probably too close. Nope, it seems to be okay. Alright, good deal. Okay. It seemed to be okay, but it was not okay. That probably works. That didn't sound like a happy sound. It might have dropped on the ground. We need to go get some more pans as well because I'd like to just have a bunch of pans in place. Okay. Alrighty, up here, dump it in. Might have to play this one day a week until I get tired of it or something. Have to think about that. We need to switch this pan out. Okay, that appears to be working. Get over here where I can fill you easier. Definitely need to clear off the side of the cancerous lump here because... yeah. Okay. Drop in the dirt. You need to grab another container. I think that's the right spot for those. We need to get these running through the sorter and quickly. Oops. Get back in here, you. Now, please don't lag like crazy. It's gonna lag like crazy. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay. It's dumping a bunch on the ground now. Why are you like this? Oops. That was a mistake. I should put pans underneath these. Like that. All right. We have random stuff on the ground. Because jank is apparently going to always be a thing. That's not centered. Hopefully that works. That did not work. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Do the sorter. Alright, this is iron, I think. Would you please stop dropping some on the ground? Thank you. Apparently you need to wait for him to settle before you can pick it up. There we go. We should have left. This is why we should be using pans instead of those things for metal collection. Okay. Because it's much faster to just dump them in and let them melt instantly into a hot crucible instead of using a cold crucible. We got some gems. Not too many, but some. You there. You go here. That is an iron. I am very concerned that we may have accidentally got some iron into our gold. All of a sudden. Don't see any in there, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. I guess we're just gonna have to hope. Okay, what are you? An iron bar. Good deal. Into the fire you go. Pretty chunky iron bar, too. Crucibles. We'll stack the extras right there. It's not like I wasted a lot of money on them or anything. That's probably full as heck. And therefore, we probably are going to have a chunky bit of lag when we go dump this into the sorter. Is this still on? Yes, it's still on. Oh, okay. Is that an iron in the middle of my gold? Yes, it is. How did we get iron into the gold? Oh. Why is there stuff in the sorter that didn't go through? Well, anyway. Okay. Hello, Dread. There's some gold that missed the kettle. Do we have more iron in the gold? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Please be a gold bar. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm not sure what happens if you accidentally get a little bit of iron into your gold when you go to smelt it, but I suspect it's nothing good. Please stop dropping stuff on the ground. If you don't get these things perfectly centered, it's a bad time for everybody. And get you out of the way. That's too close to the thing. That should be... I think we maybe got too far the other way now. Oh well, it'll be good enough. Do this order. I missed the... Damn it. That one looks like a gem cluster. Okay. Go take our gold over here. One of them fell out. Gold bar, in we go. There's the pan. I need to get more pans over here. Well, what I really need to do is stop misplacing my existing pans. That's unfortunate. Okay, that looks good enough. One problem by hand carrying it all like this, we do get some pretty chunky lag the instant we dump it in. Sometimes it does things like it doesn't actually make it through the whole system. And then I have to go, did we get any iron in our gold? Or gold in our iron? Doesn't look like it, but hey, you never know. And then pouring into these things, the very slight pain in the butt. That gives us even chunkier lag. I think we have 3 iron bars in here by now, but I'm not actually sure. That was an exciting looking drop. Oh, we need to put one back up there for iron, or we're going to be very sad when we try to do any sorting. Okay. We definitely need to get some conveyor sorters hooked up to this very soon. I should probably actually turn the miner off for now and process all this stuff. Okay. Dump this back over here. Turn the sorters off. Collect the iron. I think most of that went in. Any others get missed? That one did somehow. Not a very big iron bar, but okay, let's see how many iron bars do we have. 1, 2, 3. That one's a gold bar. That one's a gold bar. Oops, I should have hammered that very clearly. Where's the hammer? That needs to be hammered as well before I mess it up. All this stuff's hammered. Alright, good deal. Okay, we have 3 iron bars. That's enough to make a sword. We have 2 gold bars. That's enough to make a necklace. We'll pick a gem later. For that matter, what do we have in here in the way of gems? There's some, that's for sure. Emerald. Another emerald. And these look like just some power crystals. Oh, I didn't sort these out yet. Okay, these, let's take this back over here so we don't have to go running after that. Sapphire. Another sapphire. Ruby. Another ruby. Okay. What are you? Oh, emeralds. Okay. Okay, it just looks like there's power crystals in there now. Alright, let's make a sword. Some of these are a little larger than others. To say the least. Where's our hammer? Clunk. Big sword. Put these bars in the fire so they're hot when we get back. That looks like a pretty big emerald. We'll put that on the anvil. We'll make a necklace when we get back. First, let's find out how much this sells for. This is definitely of a size to give somebody a bad day. 993. Okay. We are actually making money now. So, we can combine this with our previous money, which is somewhere around here. There we go. Money is a little weird when combining. Sometimes one side doesn't want to combine with the other. There we go. We'll leave this in here for now. We're definitely going to go buy conveyors with that. Maybe if you had all big bars, yeah. I'm pretty sure it goes by the size of the bars. Okay, we need 2 bars, which coincidentally is exactly how much we have. Give me the hammer. Clunk. a nice big necklace. Let's find out how much we made off this one. I'm sure if we made all max size bars, it would be vastly more expensive, but as it is, that's the most value we've made on a single sale. 694? Okay, that's not bad. I'm happy with that. That'll give us enough that we can definitely buy the 2 sorters that we need. And then some other stuff as well. Ching, they combine. Okay, let's put these in the car. Over here. I did shut everything off. Yeah, everything's shut off. This doesn't have anything in it. Nope. We'll just collect power crystals in power crystal form until later. Oh, we have some gold here that I somehow missed. Well, rip. Well, that was a kind of a screw up. Oh well. In you go. We're not going to go sell this bar right away. We're just going to melt it. And then we'll have a gold bar laying around for later. Do I have pan I can just use for bars? Well, now I do. Okay, we'll put you over here by the smithy. You, as an empty pan, come over here. I think we're going to need to buy more pans. Yeah. Anyway, later. We'll worry about that later. Let us go down the road. We're going to buy 2 conveyors. So that's 1,000. Or 2 sorters. And then we can pick up a couple more conveyors. We have to keep in mind we need to buy pipes for this too. But pipes are relatively cheap. As long as we keep a couple hundred left over, we'll be able to afford that easily. In worst case, we just need to do a little bit more processing. Okay, we buy 2 sorters. We buy 3 conveyors. Not sure. I think I'm going to kind of plump them down in an open area as a sort of this is what we plan to build kind of thing. Let's take the money here, put them in. Alright. Now, splitter. We have the machine output onto a straight conveyor. And that feeds into a splitter. And the splitter directly feeds into another splitter. And that gets us our iron and our gold split off. And then our gems and our other stuff can dump out the side. These are all kind of expensive. The centralizer is tempting, but it's expensive. Gem polisher would be nice, but it's also... we can do that quite quickly by hand. Now, do I want to buy more conveyors to output onto? So that these output onto a conveyor and then we can dump them into something. If I got 2 vertical conveyors... okay, how much is this? 1,200 already? Can't really afford 2 vertical conveyors. I was thinking if we got vertical conveyors on the outputs and then put them through a funnel and dump it into something, but I don't think we really need that. For now, we can't afford 2 more straights. But I don't know if we really need them. Let's not buy them. We can always come back. We'll just take these 3 for now. So So that's the output conveyor, or the input conveyor. And these are going to be... There we go. Okay, now give us our money and let's get out of here, because we are definitely going to need to buy some pipes and stuff, so it's probably a good thing we don't spend any more of our money. 500, we should be able to buy everything we need with that. That will improve our setup. Maybe we should bring the manual sorters back here and sell them at the scrapyard, see what happens. We're definitely going to tear that manual setup down completely. Have I already made a wrong turn? Yes, I have. Well, this is another mine site, apparently. We're not interested in buying that just yet. Yeah, we should have took the other road. Alrighty. Go up this way. We'll just drive on home and get this set up. We're gonna need to buy at least some pipes. Whoa, please don't. Okay, there we go. That had me moderately concerned for a second there. I've seen some videos of the truck doing some pretty wild things. I'm going to admit, I have not gone out of my way looking for Hydroneer content, but I have seen a bunch of it at one time or another. Well, not really a bunch, but some. Okay, splitter conveyor. Just throw it down the hill. Straight conveyor. Alright. Let's get these conveyors placed and then we'll worry about... On the ground, please. Why is it red? Oh, it has to be on a pipe. Okay. Okay, let's tear all this apart first. Where is the hammer? So I'll unstick every little bit of this. Let's be honest, this is all gonna go away. Oops. Okay, we'll leave the valve and that kind of stuff alone. Pull out the shard bar. Drop it over here in the shard bucket. We're not going to need this piece probably. I don't know why I removed it. Stop rolling, please. Okay, fine. Go in the hole. Okay, we need an elbow first. Now the question is... There. Is this even going to be a reasonable thing to do? Yeah, we're going to reroute the pipes a little bit. Okay. There we go. And then we take... another elbow. I think we're short some elbows. Where did I put the hammer? Okay, here, give me this first. This is going to have to be placed in here where this is. This elbow is going to be moved back one. And we're going to need a second elbow and... yeah. Stuff like that. Where did I put the hammer? There it is. Okay, you come on stock, you come on stock, and you come on stock. Okay. No, that's not how that goes. That's how that goes. Then you... Go there. We can actually save a pipe. Or not save a pipe, but save an elbow. If we go here like this. And we're going to need, since we need elbows, I don't feel like making a run to the store to buy more. We're probably going to have to do a run to the store anyway, but... There we go. I'm smart. There's that. There's that. Now you go on there. We're going to need a cork. Well, okay, we're not going to save a trip to the store anyway, but this all needs to come undone. Pull you out of there because we don't need you making noise anymore. Pull you out of there. And you we need. Now let's go buy a cork. I think the money is in the back of the truck still. Money is indeed in the back of the truck. Okay, grab a cork. I'm quite glad I watched somebody else play this. I don't have to try to figure out how all this works. Bonk. Cork in the end. Okay, now. Sorters. Oh, fun. They output only on the one side? That's unfortunate. I guess it makes a certain amount of sense, but still. It is going to slightly limit how we set this up. Alrighty. Set you over there. Set you there. Set you there. Now we need to grab our exemplar iron and our exemplar gold. Hopefully this all just magically works the way it's set up. But I'm not actually going to count on it. Might need to do some tweaking or something. Anyway. Okay, there's gold. Goes through and kicks off to the side and falls in. Yay, alright. And that didn't fall in. Now it's falling in. We need to be very careful how these things are positioned, of course. They need to be like dead center in the middle. Okay. This is very good. Now these things, let's throw them in the back of the truck and get rid of them. Let's find out how the scrap place works. If it does work at all. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? I don't think so. Actually, yeah, these things can go too. I'm only going to use one because they smelt way faster when you only have one. Or at least one per fire. Which is actually probably... no, that wouldn't really work. I was going to say we might be able to place some here that would work automatically. And the amount of jank that would produce is probably epic. I don't have any bars in there right now, do I? No, I do not. Alright, let's go find out if and how the scrap place works. I suspect that it might not work the way I imagine it to, because I've never seen this place used. But hey, there's only one way to find out. And if it doesn't work, then, well, we just have some equipment we can pile up in a corner somewhere. Oh, don't drive off the edge. This bridge needs some guardrails. Also, I probably shouldn't be driving fast with the truck. That just seems unnecessarily dangerous. He says while he doesn't slow down the least little bit. Alright, let's go this way. And here's the scrapyard. Let's try one of these, see what happens first. I'm guessing you put things there? Oh. Scrap metal. Can be smelted into a scrap bar or sold to the jeweler. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm not sure if that's going to be worth much. But we're definitely going to make a scrap bar and we'll see what happens from there. It's definitely worth more to me than these old machines that we're never going to use again. Largely because they just suck in every possible way. Yeah, give me that scrap. Okay. I highly doubt that's worth much resources, mind you. Actually, wait, there's a jeweler right here. Let's take the small scrap bar that was produced using an item that was worth 12, or was it 18 gold? 18 gold, I think. We'll see how much the jeweler is willing to pay us for this. I'm guessing very little. $5, okay. So we got about a third of our value, a little less than a third of our value back by scrapping this already. And we haven't smelted it or anything. We're going to smelt those individually into 2 different scrap bars, so I have a better idea of how much you can get back from stuff after scrapping. This is the right way, yes. Because I really want to know, yeah, how much value you get back. We'll make 2 scrap bars, and we'll see what happens from there. This is kind of, yeah, a little bit twitchy. Bouncy, maybe I should say. Alright. Let's grab the little scrap bar, because that's the one we know exactly how much it was worth. Into the pit. A little bar of scrap. Let's run this up the hill and see what it's worth. I'm guessing a whole lot of not much, but we'll see. Okay, so it was worth 5 in raw form. Now it's worth 9. So we got half our value back from this. Okay. I guess. I'm not sure if you can do anything else with scrap bars, but we'll keep the big one around for a little bit. See if we can figure out anything out. I should have checked what the game's description for them was. What did I do with my money? Did I leave it? Or did I put it over here? Ah, I put it over here. Okay. Now this is the big scrap bar, which is the result of multiple bits of machinery. Can't be used in crafting. Okay. I'm guessing this is probably what happens if you accidentally pour iron and gold together as well. This probably isn't worth very much. The machines it was made from cost 260 something or other. A little bit more than that. Okay, so it still is about, if you scrap machinery and then take the scrap and melt it down to make scrap bars, you get about half of the machine's value back. That's not too bad. 50% return on scrapping stuff, that seems pretty reasonable actually. Obviously you want to scrap as little as possible, but yeah, 740. Oops. Okay, that's not much money, but it's some. Oh, and I left the machine running and walked away. And it is broken down. We need to buy some tools then, I guess. Okay, these are 50, these are 220. Well, we're definitely gonna buy the big one then. Oh, I forgot to actually buy it. There we go. Okay. Machine repaired. Did we have any jank happen while we were gone? Doesn't look like it. Let's grab our lantern over here that we're no longer using, and let's put it over here between the... There. That should at least illuminate any dropped items a little bit better. And let's keep working on cleaning up some of this dirt cancer. Oh, we got some gems. Nice. I have discovered that when using the shovel, if you dig dirt and then place it, you get more dirt than what you ended up with. Which is interesting, but not really monetarily significant, unfortunately. It is useful if you want to do a whole bunch of digging in one spot. Like just, damn it, I placed the dirt instead of digging it up. Also, I need to go hammer the stuff back here so I don't accidentally remove it. Where to put the hammer? It's around here somewhere. Hammer. There it is. Also, why do I have a pan over here instead of someplace where I can actually use it? Go hammer all this stuff into place. I definitely don't want to mess up my sorting setup. Okay. Everything is neatly taken care of. But anyway, while building the dirt pile underneath the machine here so I could have it up in the air, I produced a big cancerous dirt lump that needs to be cleaned up. Probably should be doing this during the daylight so I can see what I'm doing. After all, I did spend money on this bed. There's no real reason to spend money on it if I'm not going to use it. Okay. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this. Ah, damn it. Did it again. Whenever you pick up the shovel, it probably has dirt on the blade. How much more of this do we really want to clean up? And again, more dirt on the blade of the shovel. This time we're going to set it down without dirt on the blade. So I don't have that problem again. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Dump it in the machine. One, 2, that's 3, 4. No, we still don't have anything on the ground. That's good. We're gonna want to clean up some of this dirt cancer around the pipes back here, that's for sure. That's a hammer. There's the shovel. 2, 3, and 4. We should probably buy a second machine. And we definitely should buy water filters. Because that'll save us from having to repair the machine all the time. I probably need to do more processing. Because I don't want those to get too full before I dump them, otherwise we could have some chunky lag. Turn the machine... Well, it's not, we don't have to turn the machine off, I guess. We can just... Okay, we do have to turn the machine off. That just fell right through the thing, didn't it? No, don't. There we go. Do I have another empty around here? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Swap out the gold pan as well. And go. Damn it. When will I ever learn? Wait for him to completely settle before you grab it. Looks good. Gold's going in the gold pan. Iron's going in the iron pan. Let's go smelt this stuff. That was some chunky lag. And we missed with a bunch of these. I should go and buy the scale. Whoa! I hope that all went in. Looks like it did. Oh no, it didn't. Definitely didn't. Okay. Where was I putting my bars? Thought I had one around here that I was using for bars. Uh-oh. Oh, here they are. Okay, good deal. Actually, let's combine these two gold bars. These aren't really... We'll use separate containers for gold and iron bars. There we go. Something like that. Have any iron bars in there? No, I don't. Okay, good deal. Yeah, that gold bar is kind of small. How much money do I have left? Because we could, without too much trouble, build up another dirt monstrosity on this side and get a second machine going. Maybe even a third one, if we could afford it. I think my money's left in here. How much is it? No, we left the money over here. That's because we just bought tools. 520. How much is it for another machine? Limited stock. Okay, we can only buy one of each from here, apparently. Well, that's nice. That is unfortunate. Craftable and ice helm, huh? I guess we'll have to explore around and figure out where we can get more machinery. Only one of each. Okay. Do we need to up a tier? Probably. I need to go visit more towns. This is producing okay. I think we can safely grab our money and go visit some other towns and see what they have available. We don't really have a lot of money. Matter of fact, we kind of have very little. But that's fine. Okay, let's repair these. This one was just repaired. Not sure if there's anything else on this machine that takes damage or not. Quite a few gems in there. Okay, let's go visit some other towns and see what's going on. First of all, we need to decide where we need to go. Okay, we've been to Bridgeport. It looks like the next machinery would be an ice helm, which to get to ice helm, we need to keep going straight at the second turn. And then go across the stone bridge. Okay. That probably didn't make any sense to you guys, but it made sense to me. 11:30 already. Yeah. We're going late, boyos. I'm having too much fun to stop. Understood, only because you've seen others play this. Yeah. Now, normally we would turn right up here at this at the road just past this crossroads we would normally turn. There's the stone bridge we need to take. We're going past that and we're turning here at the next turn. Going across the stone bridge, and then the next right should lead into Ice Helm. Here's another plot we could buy. I do have to say... Oh, this place. Okay. I know this place. I do have to say, I am slightly disappointed that the diggers don't appear to consume dirt. Okay. This is just fancier stone building materials. That's cool. There's a stock market, which is down for gems. Raw gems, not jewelry, mind. That seems like a bad decision to sell those. I'm much faster at it. I don't know about that. Oops. There we go. Let's go downstairs. Whee! The gamma test area, as in, well, the bloom test area, I guess I should say. Do you have bloom on max? If so, prepare to lose your eyeballs. Tools and equipment. All right, this way. I do have to say though, Dread, I'm getting a lot of speed at this because I have watched some other people play this before. Okay, here's conveyors. Funnels, all the things we already know about. Accordion pipes. Bunch of different kinds of tool. Tier 2, of course. Lantern, mining helmet, most of the stuff I've already seen. Accordion harvester. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal, smelt the required weight resources, and pull the lever. Forged iron harvester. Okay. Intake boosters. Drills. Forged iron masterwork design. So we need 300 weight of iron, whatever that ends up actually being. Okay, this is the processing machine that we already have plenty of. And these are the drill that we need more of. 184 to buy that. Safe. Stores metal bars. Okay. Wooden stairs. Pallet. Plinth. All stuff I don't really need. Okay. I hope they're planning on adding more machinery, because 520. We will buy a forged iron drill design, I guess. Because we definitely don't have much cloudium. I keep saying cordium. I'm not even sure how that got in my brain. We definitely can't afford this, and we can't afford the materials required to make it, so we're doing forged iron. We need to pay for it. It doesn't pay for itself automatically. Ka-ching, this is ours now. We're going to leave our money down there temporarily. We'll be back for it before we leave. Because, let's face it, I don't have the materials I need to craft this anyway. 300 iron is what we need, it looks like. We'll just get this placed on the pedestal ahead of time. Yeah, okay. Cool deal. Yeah. Like I said, I did watch Project Icarus play this for some hours, so I do know sort of how some of that stuff works. I don't think he ever got 2 conveyors, but I already knew how the sorter worked, so that helped a lot. You know, the hand sorter. Where's my money? Over here. Let's get out of here and go get some iron. We're gonna go back to what's-their-face's place, town, and see if we can buy a scale. Because I would like to get back down here, you. There we go. I have enough for a scale. Yeah, I thought I did. I had 300 and something. I think the scale was like 150 or 160 something. In any case, we need a scale so that we can make several 300 weight bars and come back and make ourselves some drills. Hello, Drake. Take a shortcut. This is probably a terrible idea, but we're doing it anyway. I think it was about 160, 170. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't remember how much it was, but I know it was less than 300. Or I'm pretty sure it was less than 300. My brain being what it is, my brain being what it is, that's no guarantee. Bonk. See, my bad driving isn't just an X4. Okay, it's this store I think that has it. Grab my money. And scales. 140. Okay, we were all wrong. Oh, I need to actually set it down and pay for it. There we go. I gave him my money, but I hadn't formally given him my money, if that makes any sense. How much money do we have available? 190. Is there anything in here we actually need? A saw. We should grab a saw, because that will help us. Damn it. Twice in a row. Okay. The saw will help us get exact values for what do I call them? Bars. All right, let's go home. We are now very poor. Again. But I do believe we left the machinery running while we were gone, so we should have a good amount of resources waiting for us. Hopefully it didn't spill all over the ground, because I know that was a consistent problem that Incursus was having. He had a big fancy setup of hand sorters. That was all automated. So machines were producing and dumping into the hand sorting setup. And it would work fine as long as he was in the area, but as soon as he left, the hand sorters would spill all over the ground. And chat was telling him, oh, it works much better with conveyors. And he's like, I can't afford conveyors. Well, he could too afford conveyors. I can afford conveyors. He had all kinds of fancy stuff that I don't have. You know, fancy tools and that kind of stuff. Oh. Well, I repaired that just before I left, so I think I did. But maybe I didn't. I repaired one of them just before I left, and the other one I had repaired a bit before that. Okay, this should go like here somewhere. Right there. Now, where did I leave the hammer? Really should invest in a water filter? Yeah, I should. They cost 100 and something, if I remember correctly. Which isn't that much. And I could plonk a bunch of them on the line here, which would help a lot. I got quite a lot of gems. I bet you there's a lot more in these containers than it looks like. Okay. I should swap these out before they get any laggier than they already are. Okay. It wasn't too bad to pick it up. And Curse's machine would fill his up to the point where sometimes just picking the thing up would crash the game. I don't know if there's been any patches since then though, because it's been a couple days. That was definitely exciting. We need to get this back on the fire quickly before it cools off too much. Any more in there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, now for the gold. It doesn't seem as finicky as the hand sorters to get them to land in the container. Okay, those melted. Okay. We definitely need to get a better method of filling these containers. No, go in. Fine, be that way. Okay. What I need to get is a couple of automatic those furnace things that can be placed in front of a conveyor and have it fill at some semi-automatic rate. Okay. This is inconvenient. It should kind of be facing this other way. Wonder if I can get it that way. Probably not. There doesn't seem to be a way to flip things. Okay. 42. 300 iron is going to be a lot of iron. 79. Okay, that's going to be a lot of iron. This is gold. Yeah, it's gold right now. Okay. $739 value. Yeah, actually, that's 36 weight. That is also 36 weight, these two together. Okay, let's melt these. And make another bar, and then we have two bars of roughly the same size. And let's pick a nice gem. I should grab my gem container from over there and do some sorting. You come with me. After this group batch of processing, we can definitely, well, very likely we can afford pretty much whatever we want. This needs to come a little closer this way. I wonder if you can hammer, okay, this is a blacksmithing hammer. But I wonder if you can hammer a placed, no, you can't. Okay. I didn't think you could, but we should put this over here so that we can split bars as needed. Wait, how much is this worth? Only 19. Okay. So these just really aren't very worth very much by themselves. 23. No, that one's actually not too bad. We really need the compressor. That turns gems into bigger gems. Did I weigh the iron? Yeah, I did. We have 2 bars. And they come to only 79 together. So we need a lot more. Because we need 300 to make one of those things, I think. That was the number that was set on the side of the thing anyway, 300. So it's definitely going to take us a little while to get to where we're going. That looks like some cloudium. Do we have an empty can around here? Yeah, we do right there. Dang it. Stop moving. Okay, there we go. Cloudium pan right there. That's a shard. That goes in the shard pan. Which we should move a little closer so I don't have to reach so far. Yeah. It said 300, so I'm going to assume that's the weight we require. Because the description also said use the desired amount of weight. wonder if you can weigh a pan. Like weigh a full pan of stuff. Because that would really speed up weighing a good bit. I think there's a lot more shards in there than I originally thought. Oops. And this one dropped on the ground. I need to buy a water pressure gauge as well. And now that I have a scale, I need to weigh these. Okay, that was an emerald. Kind of curious what happens if you try to melt down an emerald or ruby or whatever. Either nothing good or nothing at all. Oops. Get back here, you. We only got one tiny little bit of cloudium in that whole thing. I am going to assume that cloudium is extremely rare in this patch, but is much more common in later patches. Let's swap out the iron. Damn it. Okay, let's stand here for a second, make sure the iron's going to make it in. Sort of. Oh, there we go. Okay, needs to go right there. That should do it. Yep, okay, good. Alright, let's go see if we can... The lower you are mining, the more rare the material. Yeah. Let's go see if we can weigh a pan. Yes, we can. 25.42. Okay. Now, let's see how that corresponds to the bar that we get. Actually, let's put a empty pan on here. Pan weighs nothing. Okay. There's a solid chance that we get a bar. 25.42. All right, good deal. Let's put all these on. How much of bar does that give us? 68. Damn you, come back here. 104. Okay. Let's see how big of a bar we can make. That should give us a bar that weighs a little bit over 100. 104.41. Alright. Now, the question is, how can we get rid of the extra 0.4 and get a bar that weighs exactly 100? Because that's kind of what I want to do. Let's put these down to the smallest size we can get. Let's find out what this dinky little bar weighs. 0.41. Okay. And this one weighs 0.41. Oh, here. Let's start with the bottom. This is 52.21. Unfortunately, 26.1. $6.53. Okay, this is just gonna suck. We needed to get rid of 4 point something. It was 4 point something or other. So this is 6. That's too much to get rid of. 0.82. Yeah, let's keep piling it on until we've got it 4 point something piled on the scale. $6.53. It's too much. take this bar and split it in half. 4.89. Okay, that is probably not quite enough. We can add more to the bar later. For now, let's melt this back down and turn it into an individual bar. This is a lot of work just to try to get a bar that weighs exactly 100. I definitely should do it by weighing the raw materials, the nuggets first. Oops, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Okay, how much does this bar weigh? 99.52. So we need a bar. 101. Okay, that's too much. Here, you guys, get that back out on the ground. Okay, a baby bar. 99.93. So we need 0.7 more. How much is a iron nugget? I'm going to assume these nuggets aren't all the same. That was 100 point something, I think. Get on the damn scale. You know what? We can put all these in a bucket. I keep forgetting the buckets weigh nothing. $100.93. Okay, that's too much. 100.52. How much is this exactly? Exactly 1. Okay. Let's grab another nugget and see if we can find one that's a little different sized. I don't know why I'm doing this. If this weighs exactly 2, no, 0.6, okay. Okay, that one weighs exactly 1. That one weighs exactly 6, 0.6. That weighs exactly 101. We add this, 100.52. 99.93 looks to be about the closest we're going to get easily. How much did that little one weigh? 0.41. We need one that weighs exactly 4.8 looks like. And that weighs 4.1. Oof. Okay, exactly 4.8. That one weighs 1.6. That one weighs 0.82. Oh. What am I trying to do? I am trying to make a bar that weighs exactly 100. Because sometimes I go down a rabbit hole of uselessness. Oops, get back here, you. 99.93 is the closest I can get. Why am I doing that? Because my brain is going, get the round number, Milo. And I can't stop myself. Okay, 99.93 is really easy to get, apparently. 101.15. Yeah, actually, 101.15 will get us to a sort of round number. And I think this one was worth exactly 1. 102.15. No, that's not going to get us any closer. Okay, we need exactly 0.48. 1/6. Okay, let's try cutting this one in half. That gives us 0.8 something. 0.82. Okay, let's cut that in half again. That gets to 0.4. 0.41. Can we cut that in half again? No. Okay. So you're just trying to make a bar of 100 because you can? Basically, except the problem is I can't. You know what? Screw it. Let's smelt all this back down. Let's just get one big bar. And then let's do a little bit of math and see if we can get there by splitting. We will leave those out of it for now. Okay, what kind of bar do we get out of this? We get a bar that weighs 104.1. Or 0.1, I guess it is. 0.1? Yeah, 0.1. Okay, that's problematic. We split that in half. Oh wait, we missed a bar. Okay, in you go again. .41, and this needs to be repaired again. I should look for a nugget weighing 4.8. I should, yes. Actually, let's grab the bucket of nuggets. Where is another pan? Do I have any pans that aren't in use at the moment? Actually, why are you in there? Oh, let's see. Pans that aren't in use at the moment. That was the gem pan. Let's just drop the cordium on the ground there because we only have one piece of it. Oh wait, there's a pan we're not using. Okay. Come on, drop out an iron so I can make sure this is going to work. Yep, okay, good enough. Now, let's just weigh random nuggets for a bit. Okay, we have a 0.6 and a 0.1 and that'll pile somewhere. That's a 3.8, so that won't work. Actually, where did I put that bar? There it is. Okay. This weighs 0.41. So if we can get this to 106, that'll give us a nice even number. So we want 1.59, something like that. There's 8.9. Now if we can get something that reaches a little bit more together with that one. 1.19. Now if we get a 0.4 nugget, we should be dead on. Well, that's too much. That's a chunky one. 164. $192. 75. 149. Did I say 5.9? Yeah, it was 5.9. So he's like a tenth too low. Can we find one that's even weighs a tenth? We'll put these in here for now. We'll dig around and see if we can find one that weighs a tenth. I doubt there are any that low. Oops. Now we just need one that weighs 0.5, and we've got it with these two. Okay, we'll set them right there. Get back here, you. This is an excellent exercise in pointlessness. But it is kind of fun. There's a 5-6. There's a 4-5, but we're not going to find a 0.5, that's for sure. We need one that's exactly 0.5. 7-1. You don't even need to really drop these. We can just hover over. There's a 0.4. Do I need a 0.4 for these? No, I need a 0.1. Here, you guys get back in the pan, please. There we go. 159. Perfect. Now we add this, and that gets us to 106. Here, you go on there straight, please. Or more or less straight. Straighter. There we go. Okay, this should be a 106 now. 106, yep. So if we split this, that gives us a 53. Now we just need a 47. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, first of all, let's measure this bucket and see how much we have in raw. 23, okay. $30. And what was this again? 31.47, okay. So we definitely don't have enough to make a 47. But if we split this again... Oh, some of these fell out. That gives us a 28. Or 26.5, I mean. And this is a 13.25. Add that. It gives us a 39. There's a 40.31. 41. Still 41. Actually, how much was that? This was a 0.3 about. We'll keep that off to the side. The smaller ones, I'm just going to dump off to the side because... Nah, that one's not really enough to count as smaller. We need to put these in a container. Play. Applied pointless mathematics with Milo. Stay on the ground, you. There we go. 43. Okay, we needed 47, wasn't it? 44. 45. More 45. 46. 47.4. Okay, 40. We need a 0.26, which I don't think we can actually get. Okay, this gives us a 46.28. Which gives us 99.29. So we need 7.71. let's see if we can get that. Okay, that's 67. Oops. Ooh, 7.2. That's unfortunate. Bit too much. Okay, there's a 5.6. 49. Seven 4. I can go in the discard box. What was this? 72? No, it was 56. Okay. That was a 67. We're probably not going to find anything that can combine with a 67 to make it. Stop picking up the... That's a 91. That's too much. There's a 79. Once again, too much. 83. 91. There's a 0.3. That might be useful. 76. Too much. There's a 56. What were these again? Yeah. We'll leave the 0.3 might be useful later. There's another 0.3. We don't need 2. There's a 0.6. Not very useful. 0.82. 0.38. That might come in handy. There's a 51. Now we need a 0.20. 92. We might have to build up twice the amount and see if we can make a bar that can be cut in half. The 0.3. We've already found several of those. Another 0.3. A 4.5. We get a 75 out of that, but we already found some 75s. Here's a 79. There's another 41. Oh wait, 71. Heck yeah, that's how much we needed, right? $100. Haha. All right. We did it. The most pointless exercise ever. We did it. That was such a silly waste of time. Oh, that bar must have missed the container somehow. $100. Alright, now let's get the rest of this and put it in a bucket. And just make it into a bar. Put it somewhere safe? Yeah. We spent way too much time making that. Now we just need to make 2 more of those. I'm not going to be nearly that exact for any future ones. I'm pretty sure nothing bad would happen if we brought, say, 302 in weight or something. Damn it. Okay, fine. Just get out of the thing. This game is not janky at all. Don't worry. No jank was ever discovered by anyone. Why would you say it was janky? My machine probably needs repaired again. Oh, and I'm sure it's got very full containers too. Alright, look. We clearly need to build some steps or something so we can stand above it when we pour. We do have those concrete blocks we're not using for anything else. Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't need repaired again. Definitely do need to get over there with some empty containers though and haul away the proceeds. Oh, this thing needs repaired. That was... Oh, we used up the last of our toolbox there. That was a lot of stuff to come out all at once. Okay. Oops. You. Pour in there. Okay, that worked out fairly well. Go weigh this and find out how much it is. After our amazing bar of amazingness gets parked somewhere. Oh, I have 2 gold bars. 36 pounds each, or something like that. Oh, not 36 pounds, were they? Yeah. These weighed about the same, if I remember correctly. Where did the hammer go? There it is. Clunk. We were waiting to make jewelry out of them and I just forgot to do it. Okay, how much does this weigh? 43, that's all. Do I have another empty laying around here somewhere? There we go. Let's go get that gold out of there. Weigh the necklace? I should. Oops. That was dumb of me. Okay. That's a bunch of cordium in there. Yeah, because the necklace will tell us how much it's worth if we put it on the scale. Oh, 1,780. Alrighty. Well, that needs to go to market soon. Let's grab some of these blocks and build ourselves a little platform so we can stand on it to do our pouring. Why are you back here? There we go. That's a nice chunk of change, definitely. And it will definitely help us buy more stuff. Come on. Into the gap, please. There we go. Does this have metal in it? Let's get this bar off there. Yes, it's got a small amount of metal in it. Land upright, dang it. There we go. Now what kind of metal is this? Small iron bar, okay. This is the iron bar of amazingness, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you are empty. We need to go buy... I don't think we actually have enough money to buy a repair tool right now. We'll have to go take that necklace up to sell. Where did I leave my money? Did I leave my money at a store somewhere in town? No, here it is. 47. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to go sell that necklace. I could run past. I'm not sure if I even know where the jewelry stock exchange is. Well, we're not going to run past stock exchange with this. We'll worry about stock exchange later when we have large stocks. From actual 1700. Yay, big money. Woo! Now, we can buy some tools and get our stuff back up and running. And then... yeah, we can't buy any more of those. That's unfortunate. Ka-ching. We'll just leave our money there for now. We should take the money out of the back of the vehicle and stick it on, but we'll worry about that later. The next big thing that we spend money on should probably be a water refining thingy. Okay. Filters. Not refining thingy. It's pumping out too much gold. There we go. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, let's go get this gold smelted. That was definitely a little bit of lag. We need to be careful about that. So a compressed ground gem is worth more than any other version of gem? Yeah, because the compressed gems are bigger. Basically, from what I understand, compressing the gems adds them together effectively. Okay. And how much is this bar worth? 79. 1500. Okay. That was loud because we dumped a lot of resources in at once. Like that. Okay. How much is this bar? 44. And this bar? 74. Yeah, this little bar. That gets us to 81. Okay. We'll smelt these into one big bar for now. There we go. All right. Now, clearly we need to go through this again. Clearly what we need to do is buy another sorter so we can get cordium and the other stuff coming off of this. And we need automatic crucibles, whatever they're called again, smelters. Probably 4 of them. But they're like 2,000 a piece from what I remember, if not more. Which is going to be... yeah, not happening just right away, let's put it that way. Okay. I probably shouldn't have sold the hand sorters, because I could set up the hand sorters to split some of this out very quickly. Oh well. We're not buying another hand sorter. We could easily buy some more of these. Yeah. What we should do is go buy a new mining claim, dig down, and build something. We'll worry about that later, though. For now, we'll just go with this. Okay, this is the bar of 100. Or is this the bar of 100? This is the bar of 81. Okay. So we almost have enough to buy a second machine. Well, we're 2/3 of the way there, almost. Which means I should probably get started on building the platform for the second machine. How much was the sorting conveyor? They were like almost 600 a piece. So we should probably go buy a couple more of those to make things easier on ourselves. Where did I leave the hammer? There it is. Let's get this bed out of the way. Put it like over here somewhere or something. Okay, and then hammer it down so I don't accidentally pick it up. Yeah, I should buy a couple more sorting conveyors, just stick them off the end of here. Or maybe get a curved conveyor and then put them over here or something for easier access. Something like that. Oh, yeah, I need to switch out this big glowy bucket here at the end. Let's just switch this bucket out for now. Oops. That's a gem. That should work okay. Let's grab a random thing out of this chest and just drop it in here. That should give us some idea of if this is going to work. Yeah, okay, it's going to work. Oh, and there comes a gem anyway. Alright. We're going to want to run these through sorters because there's probably way too much crap in there. So, where did I leave my money? Another thing we need to pick up is... Oh... We really kind of need a magnifying glass at this point. We don't need it, but it'll be nice to have. For now, I'm just going to throw some cash away and make sure this doesn't stop while I'm gone. That was probably wasteful, but I don't really care. Alright, let's go buy a couple more sorters. That way we can split out. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can buy a couple of... I probably don't have enough for this. But if I can buy 2 sorters, a straight piece, and a gem polishing hook, then we would be 90% of the way. Need one more elbow and some straight pipes. Yeah, that's not a problem. We can buy those locally. Yeah, if I could set up a automatic gem polisher, that'd be awesome. Although I think that was a bit more expensive than I really wanted to spend. Or really want to spend, I should say. Drove past my destination. Okay. Now, was this the place that sold the crucibles? Well, there's the logic compressor, which costs $2,300. We can't afford that right now. Ah, here we go. Smelter. $1,300. Okay, we need like 4 of those, but not right now. For now, how much is the gem polishing hook? Oh, only 460. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Let's try to get everything we want. A straight conveyor. A right turn. Right turn. I think. I'm going to be mildly sad if that's the wrong one, but anyway. And then we need 2 splitters. That's more than we can afford. I think. Yes, we only have 1,600. Okay, we're going to have to put some of this crap back. Gem polishing hook is purely a nice to have. Well, we'll let it lay there for now. How much is that now? 15? Yeah, we don't need the straight conveyor either. Actually, let's get them out of here so they're not cluttering up the area. All right, 1,300 for a corner and 2. Yeah, we can do this. I hope this is the right corner, because if not, I'm going to be slightly sad. There we go. No, it is not the right corner. Well, that's unfortunate. Darn. We can't trade it in either. Okay, how do you cancel this? Okay, there you go. Oh, it's a left turn. Well, we might as well take this along with us anyway. We won't use it this time, but we will have it available for the future. Give me a 4 to left turn. Yes, we can, barely. Well, it's probably a good idea to have one of each, just in case when we actually get on location, it turns out that we actually really needed the other one. Alright. We might have to sell a little something extra, but we can definitely just crank out some quick jewelry or something to sell. And this is the way we want to go. I should probably focus on buying a new mining site soon, too. I'm just not sure where. That's not the turn we want to make. I am afraid that I might be lost. Maybe the... No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay, fine. Here. Let's go look at the map. Okay, where are we? I honestly have no idea. We want to go away from Drek Quarry. So, this says Drek Quarry is up that way. So clearly we were going the wrong way, definitely, big time. We need to go this way. I think. Yeah, this is the corner we turn. Okay, I know, now I know where we're at. Necklace paid for all that? Yep. Now we just need to make another one. An even bigger and fancier one. Whoa, don't go in the river. Don't go in the river. And here we are back at home. All right. Splitter conveyor. Okay, we need a curve and 2 straights, no matter what we're doing. I don't think we have enough money for that, but we'll find out in a second here. Okay, the curve is 25. The straights are 22. Maybe we have enough? We don't have enough. I can guarantee it. Nope. We're just like a couple. 63, 69. Okay. Oh, I guess we need to buy or sell, I should say. That's a little something extra. Wait, we don't have any metal pipes left, do we? I think we used up all the pipes we had available. Yeah, we did. We just have a intake and a booster left. Okay. Let's get these all lined up nice. Let's swap out the gold. As soon as it drops in, I'm like, okay, I can pick it up now. No, you can't pick it up yet. You need to wait for the piece to finish bouncing around and settle and sit still. Oops, we fell down our old mining hole. Okay, how much of a bar is this? 30. How much was this one? 79, okay. Let's put both of these in the fire and let's just go ahead and make a necklace with them. Any particularly big ones jump out at you? How much does this one weigh? It's not really going to be worth much because we can't compress them yet, but... Is there anything else we can make besides necklace? Nope, just ring or necklace for jewelry. Okay, the big bar goes on the fat part of the anvil. Slightly smaller part bar goes over here. Pick up the hammer. Clunk. How much is this worth? 2,666. Okay. Ka-ching. We definitely need to get a gem compressor soon, though. Yeah, money! Woo! Now we can actually afford to get all the pipes we need. And extras. Okay, look. Combine, please. There we go. Ching! There needs to be a throw button. So you can just yeet the pipes over there. You can kind of throw if you let go of stuff while you're running, but it doesn't really go very far. Yeah, we could go back and get that gem polisher stuff now too, couldn't we? Let's turn the system off so we don't have to deal with leaks. I mean, I know the leaks don't really hurt anything, but also this way I don't have resources just running around. Okay, hammer the plug. Bump. We need the curved piece. Did I run that over here already? Yes, I did. Okay. And the 2 straights. We probably should go buy a 3rd straight and just go ahead and put it on right now. So that we can do the automatic gem polisher. And maybe if we crafted some other stuff, yeah, let's go buy another straight. And if we crafted some other stuff, we could probably get a compressor and stick it right on the end of the gem polisher. So that stuff goes through the gem polisher and into the compressor. Then we just stop by and pull the handle on the compressor occasionally and pick out a gem if we need to use it. Okay, where's the plug? There's the plug. Bunk. Okay. Now, this is the right angle we need. And then, oh, I just thought of something really bad. Okay, good. They do come out the right direction. It's like, I sure hope these come out the right direction. They do. There we go. Now we need another straight to put a gem hook on. Actually, no, we can only feed it out that way. I don't want to feed it out that way. Okay. We can't run this just yet. This is a cloudium ore. So we want the cloudium coming off first. Yeah. We'll take all the metals off and then we'll deal with the gems. There's the cloudium. There's a shard. There we go. Now we need to go buy more of these things. Or rather, we need to pour all these together. Okay. Yeah. Then we can hook up our gem processing. How much money do we have at the moment? Okay, 2,600. We need 2,300, I think it is, to buy the gem compressor. And we need 220 to buy this. Plus another 400 to buy the gem hook. We need to make something else if we want to get out of here. We're really close to a gem compressor, so I don't really want to sell these gems. Let's try to just make a gold bar and make a ring or something. We don't have much gold, though. Screw it. We don't need much money either. Okay. Gold bar. Put it in there. Just grab a random gem. This is an ox. I kind of want to keep those because they seem rare. Ruby. How much are you worth? Not very much. That's fine. We're making something cheap, so. Make a ring. Boom. How much is this worth? Not enough. That's how much it's worth. Okay. That was dumb. We probably should have saved up some more. Okay. What can we sell? We probably should sort out the cloudium and just sell that. Because, let's face it, we are never going to have enough cloudium produced from this claim to make anything with it. Let's turn the system on. This is gonna hurt. Oh, okay, it didn't. The gems are just going to fall all over the place here at the end. Too late. I should have ran and shut it off as soon as I realized what was going to happen with the gems. This would probably be a great excuse to buy the magnet on a stick thing that we saw. That must have been at least a couple hours ago that I noticed that that thing existed. Oh, hello. I clearly forgot to do some hammering. Well, here. Let's just plug that off shorter. I am picking these up. I need to go get the hammer and do a bit of hammering first, because if I don't, things are going to go horribly, terribly wrong. It just takes a single misclick or whatever, and then we are screwed. Okay. I am very grateful that the hammer is a thing that exists. Because if the hammer was not a thing that existed, we would have a very bad day. All the time. Oops. For example, when I constantly pick up my pans instead of things next to them, and stuff, other annoying things like that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We're definitely going to want the automatic gem polishing hook, though. Trying to polish all those by hand is going to be not particularly entertaining. Which means we need to make more stuff. A lot more stuff. And that's going to require the cloudium here. Do we have an empty container? Yes, we do. Okay. Cloudium, you go over there. You. There. Alright. As far as I know, you can't make anything with the cloudium except tools. We need to go hammer these down too, or I'm going to forget and misclick. Okay. And all the tools that use cloudium are... Oh wait, there's another nugget here. How much is... How much is this cloudium bar going to be worth? Enough. More than enough. Okay. Let us stick this in a pan or something and run it up. What in the world happened to all my pans? I thought I had a bunch of them. I guess I just had less pans than I thought I did. Can we put some of this stuff in a shovel, in a bucket? Please land upright. There we go. Yes, we can carry it in buckets. Alright, good. Anything else has to go be sold? I don't think so. Alright. Off to the jeweler. This should give us plenty of money to get automatic gem polishing and compression going. Which would be really awesome. The description of the bucket says it can store coins. Clearly its description was wrong. I don't really care about that bucket, to be honest. All right, now combine this with our other money pile. And that gives us 3,600. That's plenty. Go back to town. Let's buy all the bits we need. And that should greatly enhance our production capabilities. We probably have enough iron. We could almost... Yeah. I'll worry about that later. We need to get our iron smelting, that's for sure, because I don't want to hit any more of the super chunky game stalling lag we can get sometimes when we smelt large amounts of stuff. Also, the more comfortable I get driving this truck, the more hair raising it also gets at the same time. I think we're out of fuel. This truck has a fuel gauge? Interesting. How do I refuel it? Well, we're not going to get very far without the truck. I'm going to try something. Namely, I'm going to go get a bucket of water and see what happens if I pour it into the truck. Water in the tank above? Okay, that's exactly what I was going to try. Because it looked like there might be a spot where you could pour something in there. Well, now we need to run all the way back home and get a bucket of water. I guess we could run to town. Are we closer to home or closer to town? Oh yeah, we're quite close to town. Okay, we'll just grab our money out of the back of the truck. And then we can go buy a bucket. Yeah, we're just around the corner from town. Okay. Always recommend keeping a bucket in the truck. I did not realize the truck could run out of water. Or, fuel. Which I guess is water in this game. At least it didn't take very long to figure out what was going on. I'm honestly going to admit, that's kind of cool. It might be a little bit annoying to figure out what you need to do to get it going again. Okay, I think this is where the buckets are sold. Aha, there we go, bucket. I almost walked out without paying for it again. Okay, water right down here. And let's go refuel our truck. If for some reason you get somebody who just doesn't think to, doesn't make the connection between Hydroneer, it probably runs on water, bucket, tank on top of truck, it could be a little bit annoying. This is the kind of case where the game should probably pop something up and tell you that, hey, you're out of water. You need to refill your truck. There we go. Now we just need to drive into town. And I should probably dump a couple more bucket loads into this thing just in case. I'm not sure how far one bucket load goes, and that tank doesn't look full. Yeah, it's showing yellow on the side. I'm guessing that's a warning indicator. Okay. Bucket, come here. How did I get up on top of this thing last time? No. On top. There we go. A janky activity in a janky game. For all that this game is basically physics jank, the game, I have to say I quite enjoy it. Not sure how much more I can put in. Let's try until it stops filling, and then we can just have a bucket of water in the front corner of the truck somewhere or something. I'm not sure if we missed the tank or if it was full. We'll try one more time. Just in case. It's probably full, mind you, but... Well, if it wasn't full, it's definitely full now. But I didn't see the water level change when I dumped that in. And we'll keep a full bucket in there, yep. Stick it right there. Now, drive this back to the conveyor place. Okay, we left our coins here at the tools and equipment store. We need one straight conveyor, one gem polishing hook. I do believe that's it. From this store, anyway. We need stuff from the other store. Okay, grab some money. Go over here. We need to buy the logic compressor, I believe it's called, which is right here. All right. Now, we will be able to make giant gems. And greatly increase the amount of money that our jewelry is worth. We still have 600. Let's buy a water pressure gauge. And a bunch of filters. $5,900, $600. Okay, that's the most we can buy right now. I should pull the truck up ahead so we can load it a little easier. Okay. Go throw this stuff in the back quick. Kind of curious what our water pressure is. And I'm kind of curious if we add more power crystals, if it will increase the water pressure. We only have 11 coins left. We're definitely going to need to sell something when we get back. I believe we have all the pipe and stuff we need already. So we're not going to, it's not going to be a case of us having, not being able to use the stuff we just purchased. Oh, we won't be able to use the compressor because we don't have the pipe needed to connect that up. We will be able to use the gem sorter, or gem polisher, I mean. Think this is the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. I'm not quite sure how everything in this game is supposed to run on water, but anyway. The machines, it makes a certain amount of sense. Water pressure, or alcohol, all that stuff. But you can't run things on static pressure, really. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to generate energy. No. There really can't be a way to generate energy on static pressure. Okay. I should have bought a magnifying glass at some point. I did not do that. Okay, you can come off. You get over here. You come off. Oh, I hammered it already, didn't I? I shouldn't have hammered that. You come off. You go on. You go on. Dang gems always getting in the way. Okay, you go on there. You're backwards. That's great. What's going to happen? It'll just stop. Okay. There we go. Set that at the end. Put the gem polishing hook on. It's really cool how the pieces stick together, kind of. Need an empty. Aha! Timed it just right. We don't need to jump this quite so far up. We can put it right here. Okay, that made a mess. That made a bit of a mess. I forgot that they just kind of exploded like that when you dump the pile through. I watched Incursus do that very thing. Okay, now. Here's this. I don't think we could feed him in from this side, so we're going to have to feed him like this. Which means we need to replace this with an angle. We need 3 elbows is what we need. Alright, we'll worry about that when we get back. And where we're going to get back from... yeah. We'll just leave it like this for now. Okay, what we're going to do here is... Whoa, that's laggy. Oh, okay. Not that bad, actually. Just a bit. Uh-oh. Okay. I clicked the button to dump, and I thought my game was crashing for a second there. Alright, how much of a bar did this give us? 96. Okay. Well, clearly we need to work on this bar a little bit, because it's not quite 100. You muted that one? I don't necessarily blame you. Oops. I wasn't quite centered. I probably should start warning people before I do those, by the way. Okay. This is probably going to be a chunky bar. Well, 30. Okay. It's not too chunky, but... also, we take these gems over here. And let's pour them into this gem tub. So that all our gems are combined. Do we have any... Yeah, let's combine all of our power stuff together. These are definitely a bit fuller than they really should be. Let's get a pressure gauge. And let's read the pressure on the pipe. Can we attach it to this angle? Yes, we can. Awesome. 97 is what it reads now. Let's try putting a bigger bar in there and see what happens. You're off to bed? Gotta be up in 6 hours? Yeah, I probably need to be up in probably about the same amount of time. I really should end stream soon. Anyway, see you later. Uh-oh. That was loud. Wasn't quite as bad as the iron. But it sure wanted to be. This needs to go in a little bit better. This is a chunky shard bar. 37. Alright. Well, let's get these two shard bars combined, actually. There's no point in having more than one. Okay. How much do you weigh? Oops. 39.03. Okay, we're going to want to weigh this again later to see if these are consumed or how exactly they work. Go in, damn it. There we go. 97. Okay, so the bigger bar does not make it work better. It must be that the bigger bar, must be that it's just consumed slowly over time. It makes sense. And we've already got a sprinkling of gems in here. But we need to get it hooked up. So that's going to be 3 angles. How much money do we have? Not very much. That's how much money we have. Okay. How much was this gold bar? 613. I don't really want to sell off a gold bar at this point. How much cloudium do we have? Just one. How much is it worth? 123. Okay, if we smelt this, it'll definitely be worth more than that. How much did the smelting increase it, I wonder? No, not by that much. It's 144 now. Well, we're going to sell this cloudium bar. This should get us enough to buy the pipes we need. Put the filters on? Oh, yes, I need to do that. Thank you very much for reminding me. I thought you were going to bed. Yes, I need to install those filters. I will do that just as soon as I get back. I need to buy 3 angle pipes. But I will install the filters first because I need to bring the wagon over here. Did I re-download the filters out of the back of the truck? No, I did not. Alright. Do that now then. There we go. One on. Yeah, it looks like I bought 3 of these. I think we need like 10 or something to fully clean the water. But it should at least reduce the damage. Unfortunately, the filters themselves then require maintenance, but that's fine. Okay. We need 3 curved pipes. And I believe that is it. Just go in. Okay. I think once we get this gem compressor going, I'm probably going to end. Because, to be perfectly honest, it is after 1 o'clock. And I need to work tomorrow. And I have been getting up late enough lately as it is. Where did I... Okay, here it is. There we go. And where's the giant gem bucket? Here. You need to be hammered. You need to be hammered. Everybody needs to be hammered. Except me, because I don't drink. Okay, that's a bad joke. In you go. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, huge gems. There's a dinky little onyx. Let's see which one of these is the biggest at the moment. The emerald is worth 407. Wow, the gems aren't actually worth that much, are they? Okay, 407, the emerald. The ruby is 487. Okay, so that's our current reigning champion. And the sapphire is only 215. Boo. Okay, the ruby is definitely going to be next used in our next piece of jewelry. Which is not going to happen tonight because I am tired. Believe it or not, that is a thing that happens. Occasionally. This is the bar that weighs 81. This is the bar that weighs exactly 100. And this is the bar that weighs 96. We almost have enough that we can build our second mining machine as well. The filters are on. See, right over here. I only bought 3 of them. They're all installed. Yeah, anyway. That cloudium is hovering in the air and that's bothering me. Alright. Some of this stuff needs to be moved. Just load it back on the cart and get it out of here. Okay, you sit over there. You sit over there. You sit over there. We'll put these over here as well. So I know where they're all at. All right. I think this is where I'm going to end it. Oh. Just click this save and quit the desktop button. Oh my goodness. That was a 5-hour stream and I started late. That's the kind of thing on the weekends, not in the middle of the week. I do believe that I'm going to give this game the Milo stamp of approval. And we will return to it at some point because I definitely want to play more of it. But tomorrow is going to be X4 because I also want to play more X4. That is just how life is. So many amazing games and so little time to play them in. So yeah. I don't think there's anybody I would be rating alive except maybe Wasted. And Wasted is not live. It looks like. Actually, what in the world kind of raid chain is this? Anyway, yes, Wasted is not live. So, thank you all for showing up. You're all awesome. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Whether you talk in chat or not, it doesn't really matter. But anyway, and I hope I see you all tomorrow for X4. Good night. Just as soon as I click the stop streaming button.